Hmm. All right. Welcome. It's loading up the campaign. Getting into it. Where are we? All right. So this is Vorzan we just took. Yeah, we're not going to defend that. Right, we'll just
slaughter calls us.
Excuse me. You know, wizard. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Speak while you can. My wrath is terrible to behold. Flee while you still have the legs to do so.
This guy wants to make a trade agreement with me. I thought he wanted to attack me. He's been loitering around near my city, his army. I never even properly tried the psycho. Stop going on about Darktide, bro. It's old shit. It's old shit. It's Warhammer's the hotness. You've been playing a lot of Darktide still? Been enjoying it? I definitely want to play some more Darktide at some point, but yeah. Not tonight. Tonight is a Warhammer time. This guy snuck around behind me. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I guess we'll just nip back up here and finish him off. We got some rebels there. Oh yeah, so I did a little poll to see what you guys thought. So the options are, so we've taken over, so basically start up as Hellebron, starting off up here. The idea is to migrate down to Ulthuan, and sort of probably abandon our starting position, but then I left a little army there just to kind of keep control of stuff. We ended up taking over Grond. Now Valkyr. I gave all that stuff to Malekith to make him friendly with us, so now we're best friends with him. And I've still kept hold of our home province of Hagath as well. We bring this army down as well. Now we don't really need them to protect up there now. Although maybe we do still need them up there. I don't know. I guess I haven't really decided fully. We've pretty much fully conquered the donut now. There's only like some little remnants left over. And then the donut will be our like pirate haven from which we can launch our slave raids onto Britannia and everywhere else. We haven't met Marathi yet, but she is still alive. She's around here somewhere. We know because she's, oh there we go, she's there. Maybe we have met her now. Oh, we haven't, we've just met Marathi, I think, this turn. So yeah, so I did a poll to see what you thought we should be our next focus. So our next focus, you know, what should be next for Hellebron now that we've kind of mostly conquered the donut? We'll finish conquering the donut, of course. Out of confederate Malekith or Marathi, sacrifice Alithanar's high elves. So Alithanar's kind of here. So should we invade this and wipe him out? Invade Britannia / the Empire, which is over here. We've just I've taken a couple of things on the couple of settlements on the coast here, but I haven't really made much of an effort to invade it. But you know, one thing we could do is like just annex Britannia into our lands and then just keep going and invade Empire, or hunt Lustria for you know, lizard beast. Lustria is kind of not too close, but it's kind of down here. So 45% of people say we should sacrifice Alithanar and the High Elves. So that should be our next focus. And 40% said we should confederate Malekith or Marathi or both. So people have spoken. I will take that under advisement. And yeah, if anyone else wants to vote, I'll leave the vote open there. All right. Well, we've got a few things to clean up around here, so let's do that. Maybe we'll do this easy battle first.
Behold.
Just to get magic item drop chance. Maybe we'll.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, maybe we can fight this just for the magic item drop chance, or maybe we could even.
Blood Queen. My blade.
Yeah, we fight it twice so that we can get 2 chances to get some military items. And we've already got quite a good stock of items, but I'm still looking for a Black Periapt to get the infinite magic. It's only like slow infinite magic. It's like, you know, I don't know, a few points of magic every 120 seconds or something like that, but it's still nice to have. There you go, Snake.
Mistress of Whispers! Hellebron!
Shades! Eager for battle! Nagarothi! Shades! Executioners!
Sorceress of Grond! Murderess! I am ready! Without question! Guided by Khaine!
The merciless host! Understood!
Agreed! Check! At once! Spreading despair! At Senlu!
Glorious destruction!
Bringers of death!
Didn't
Skilled murderesses!
manage that too well.
Carnage awaits!
Come, Melee! At Senlu!
Dealers in death! Shades! Death!
Sacrifice them! Hellebron! Drook! Mothers of murder!
The Drook.
Druki! Going! Master Druki! Die, scum! Cold-blooded killers! Merciless warriors! Murder awaits!
Death hag!
Forward! Black-hearted lord!
Khaine, lead me! Death comes!
Dark elves!
Death hag! What deeds await?
Battle ready! Master Druki! Where to? Ruthless! Pain, suffering, death!
Ha! Hag Queen! All shall die! Khaine, hear me!
Master Druki! Death is coming! What now? Carnage!
Alright, well, that was pretty messy. Didn't do too much damage to myself, at least.
Death hag! I march! High priestess!
Going!
Indeed! Slaughter!
Yeah, I gotta look after my shades a bit more. They gotta be right. Yeah, I think the John or Dash or somebody worked out something like every time you get every kill that you get, every casualty that you get gives you like, or it gives you like 30. Well, every captive you get gives you like 30 hit points or something. So up to a maximum of 8% of the total health of your army at the start of the battle. And then you divide that by, you know, the entities that you need healing. Oh, 10% I guess in this case. I thought it was 8%, but sometimes it shows up as more than 8% on here, but it still is 8% somehow, I can't remember.
Find them
I'm still half asleep. Oh yeah, it's 8% of the total health of the army, but that'll sometimes display as more than 8% of the current health that you've got lost. That makes sense.
Lord of the Black Court.
You know, like 8% of your starting health of your army might be 50% of the health that you've actually got to heal, if you know what I mean.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Maybe we should go for the lightning strike. What number powers have we got? Grenade stance. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for lightning strike. In case. I was going to try and leave him alive.
Lord of the Black
I was thinking about it
Court.
anyway. But we'll just
Advancing.
take him out so we
Queen
can
of Hagenet.
take the Tower of Lycian this time.
Slash, stab, fight.
How best to use Khaine assassins in battle? Hey there, Jesus. Yeah, I've had this question a little bit. Like, you don't really need Khaine assassins in battle. But, you know, you probably want to have one in your army just so that you've got the... Oh, yeah, Black Dragonade. I love how the Dark Elves got so many of these, like, bound spell items. Like, even if the spell isn't, like, that great, it's just, like, an extra... Especially if you've got a lot of heroes, it's just, like, an extra spell that you can use, you know, that doesn't use any winds of magic.
Lord of Fear. The thrill of battle awaits. Claim this place.
Some slavers. But yeah, you don't superly need them, I don't think, in many army compositions. But one way that I like to use them is like a gang squad. So you know you have all your heroes. So the death hag's kind of good for that as well. Let's say you have like one death hag, one master, and one assassin or whatever. You can just sort of stick them all near your troops, and then you try and draw the enemy hero into that pile, and then you just dogpile them with your hero. So you use them to assassinate the enemy heroes, you know. But rather than like send the assassin out to chase down the enemy hero and get killed, you have your assassin like embedded into one of your infantry units, so that when their hero comes into your lines, you jump in with all your heroes, including your assassin, and then you know with your assassin you pop his you take that cooldown that he's got that gives him plus 90% melee damage. So yeah, that's pretty much the main way I like to use them. They do have a shooting attack as well, so
Master
you can use
Druki.
them. You can use that as well.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Also, they have siege attacker, so if you're doing like Black Ark armies with just heaps of Black Ark Corsairs or something like I tend to do, like this kind of thing, you just chuck an assassin in the army to give that army siege attacker. You don't need siege attacker on your admirals because they automatically can attack in one turn from the ocean, even if they've got walls. It doesn't matter.
Lord of Fear. Spread fear. What's best for me?
I guess.
This is real military might.
I am Khaine.
Yeah, I could put an assassin in each of these, just for the hell of it. Yeah, I guess we want to go up here.
Murder.
Assassins get 40% physical resistance without items. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But physical resistance is not what it used to be. And they don't have a huge amount of health, you know, so they're not like super tough. So they're not really like super tanky even with the 40% resistance or anything. They don't have much melee defense, you know.
Mistress of Haganeth.
So the death hags already do poison automatically, so there's no point getting a cunning one.
The people are displeased.
Malevolent, perceptive. I don't know, I don't really want any of these, I don't think. Maybe we'll keep farming for another trait. And I think it's the same with the assassin as well. I don't know, like cunning. Okay, vicious. I kind of want a disciplined one, I guess, or tough. You did do shorthand, Rachel. You gotta develop your own shorthand language. Yeah, we'll keep leveling that up.
Blood sustains me.
Right. Now this guy's traveling down to raid these beastmen, or to try. Oh, maybe we go after this treasure first. $14. Does that mean that there's a herdstone there? Probably not.
Murderous lord. Anchors away. I will
take that.
continue later.
I wonder if I should give this stuff to... I wonder if I should give Muscle to them. So, you know, sell that to the orcs. Yeah, 3,000 gold. Why not?
A job for the Gobo King.
Didn't even matter that we had low reliability. I guess it's because you give it to instantly, so you don't have to rely on it, but anything like a non-aggression or something like that. Maybe I'll try to make the ultimate assassin doomstack. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. I mean, I'm down with it. Well, I need to level up my assassins so that I can use it to buff my slave income and stuff like that. I don't know if it's that... Well, I don't know if you really need to, but I think that you can... I think if you put all the right followers on them, you might be able to get, you know, enough to pay for their wages, you know, so... Like, you know, like he costs 280, and, you know, if you put him in the right province and you give him enough buffs, you might be able to get like 350 gold extra income out of the province or something, you know, so you can actually pay for them, pay their own wages.
Powerful sorceress.
I'm not sure if it's like really super worth it. Where else can we get?
There is growing unrest.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just wait on that.
We have a deal.
Where do I want this guy to go? So yeah, so job number 1 is to conquer the donut first, right? Then as soon as we've got the donut conquered, then it looks like we're going to go and conquer Elithanar. Although we can probably start conquering Elithanar already because we've got an army up there. We've got an army up there by itself, ready to go. But probably need
Vicious dreadlord.
a bit of support to get the job done in totality.
Khaine calls me.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent, who seeks me?
Pyrrhic victory? I might just do that though, just to get the auto result, just to get it done, you know.
May their
Good game's a
death
good
be
game.
slow.
Black Art Corsairs are pretty expendable.
Take what little they have.
Did we get the Tormentor Sword? What was that saying? We... Oh, mission aborted. How was it aborted? Didn't I just kill the dude? Oh, I gotta assassinate them. Damn it. Okay, so we accidentally killed the dude. We should have assassinated. Oh well.
Unrestrained.
Yeah, I should have tried to use a character on them. We might have gotten the quest done. Just temporarily chuck a couple of ranged units in there to buff this army up a bit.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright, looks like business is all taken care of down here. Still got Bellicor just chilling here right near my new capital. That's my Ulthuan capital. How many masters have we got? Master capacity? We still can get one more master.
Cease your provocation.
Weapon master, strategist. We could try farm for one better trait maybe. I'm gonna go for a single, like a solo, like a trait that just buffs the actual master himself. But probably like tough is probably the best one that I like the most. We had a big diatribe. I had a big speech last episode about how much I enjoy like just not farming and just taking whatever I can get. But I have been doing that so far. But then now no, okay, we're further away from Confederation. We were getting pretty close, but yeah, our relative faction strength is gone down now. They were rank 5 before and we were rank 1. So we'll keep increasing our faction strength. We might have done too much to make Malekith strong, and we're kind of guarding his eastern flank here. I don't know. We can stay friends. We want to stay friends with Sigvald and get Sigvald to go around us and attack Malekith. That'd be good. But if we get forced into a war against Sigvald and we destroy Sigvald, then that's going to be even less of a threat to Malekith. So I'm trying to do both of the things. Top two things on the oh, it's changed now. So before most people were going for Sacrifice or Lithanar. Now most people are going for Confederate Marathi or Malekith. Well, I still think the top three options basically are, are Confederate Marathi and Malekith, Sacrifice or Lithanar, those three sort of combined things. So I'm trying to do all of those kind of things. Borrow an army and suicide it. That's a good idea, actually. Excuse me, that's a good idea. Also, if we can get an army that's got a lot of heroes in it that have a lot of magic items, we can steal all their magic items too, which would be cool.
Purpose? All powerful
Sarah. So this got 2 heroes in this army. It only cost 14 passive income too. Oh, it's just saying how much income I'm gonna.
Overlord.
Feel my power.
So we got Allegiance 15. How do I know? How do I know how much allegiance that I need to get the army? A military alliance. Oh, right. Yeah, so I've got a defensive alliance. But if I change it to a military alliance...
Speak your words.
yeah, they're not into it. There probably was a time when I could have done it. Yeah, no, it's because I'm in a defensive alliance, I don't have the option. That's okay, we'll, yeah. Oh, maybe is he at war with...
Malekith.
No, he's not at war with Litha now. Where are these guys? These guys are in the Far East, aren't they? Yeah, over here.
So, you think you can lead the Truki?
No, wait, yeah, this one. I don't know, I guess we might just have to wait a while on that. Oh, actually, we can start working on Barathi.
Yes. What
Oh,
do
no,
you
we can't,
bring
really.
before the hag sorceress?
We try going to war with these two guys. No. Alright. Well, I feel like it'd be a waste if we didn't attack since we're here already. And I really want to try out these witch elves. So let's give this a crack. I'll just top off all these heroes. Make sure they're all unmounted. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this buff here for our melee, our glorious melee combat. This is good too. Right.
Limitless. Cruel sorceress. To the waves! All-powerful sorceress.
A hollow observant. Master of Nagaroth.
I'm
Mixing spells.
just want to put these guys back into the army last so they can be the ones that applied their army buffs. They're the ones that have leveled up the army buff skills on.
Unrestrained. Grow faster.
What's best for my time? My talents.
I wonder if
Spellcast.
we're going to get wrecked.
Moving amongst them.
Going in blind, I don't know where his armies are. He can ambush attack me.
Foul sorceries. Behold true power. To the oars. That
Right, let's do it. Yeah, this should be fun. This is the first time I've gotten to use like a pretty heavy, like a witch elf heavy army in battle with like heaps of witch elves. I only have ever had like one witch elf in an army so far. So we're gonna have lots of screaming witch elves. Excuse me, no trees to cover us in this one. Which are the most fun of Hellebron's units, in my opinion. Yeah, I think they're fun as well. I mean, I've used them in other campaigns, so just in this campaign, this is the first time I've had an opportunity to actually recruit a bunch of them. I've recruited a couple in other ones, but I've gone mostly for Sisters of Slaughter. We've gone straight for Sisters of Slaughter rather than Witch Elves. But I just thought I'd go for a bunch of the lower tier Witch Elves in this army. I think that in general the Sisters of Slaughter are probably better most of the time. Witch Elves is probably slightly cheaper though, I guess. Not really sure what the best way to attack this one is. Like going from everywhere at once is kind of good, except for that means every tower gets to shoot at you. Whereas if I stack all my army like here, then only one set of towers gets to shoot at me. But because of the nature of the army that I've got, if I stack everything here, then they're going to blob us up, and then they're going to shoot into our blob with archers, which is going to wreck us. So you know, there's pros and cons, I guess, is what I'm saying. Well, we can take the monkey. Well, we can put a flying caster over here, so then hopefully that'll make him set up some stuff on this left hand area. Attacking from every side, it makes sense. We got a massive strength advantage. Yeah, and attacking from every side, I think, is going to be possibly going to be better, because then there's going to be more opportunities to us. So we need to flank their infantry and get, like, if we can get one of our witch elves onto each of their archer units, then their archers are dead, you know. Whereas if we come from one side, then it's likely our witch elves are going to all get pinned down. Yeah, going to all get pinned down and not be able to get in there.
Witch elves.
I think I'm gonna put all the witch elves on one side, so we take less tower damage. I'm gonna put these two masters in the middle here, so they can draw some troops away here. So hopefully these three units here and here draw away a bit of some troops.
What deeds await?
Actually, these guys can go in here as well. And these guys can go here as well. Alright, so that's looking like, now we've got a fair bit of strength. Even though it looks like there's not much units, this is a lot of combat potential, a lot of like points, basically. So the AI will, the AI will rate that.
Brides of Khaine.
Actually, we'll put them in there as well. That's fine. All right. I think we're good. Let's see how this works.
At once.
Get in there. Yes. Doorway. Yes. Yeah. Ah, look at this. Brutal. These witch elves are getting fucked.
Witch elves. Forward.
Femme fatales!
Femme fatales. Warrior for Khaine. Chef. With pleasure.
Indeed!
If you wish.
No mercy! Yes! Witch elves!
Dread spears.
Tulloch!
Ready!
Yeah, we're gonna get punished on the way in, but once we get on those walls, it's gonna be bad news.
Tulloch! Agreed! Brides of Khaine! Understood!
Eurathen! Onward!
Theoress.
Oh yeah, these two
Sorceress of Grond.
are not going in there. Yeah.
Destruction awaits!
I'll play!
Sorceress. Hearken to me. Skilled murderesses.
Witch elves!
For Khaine.
Skilled murderesses!
Slaughter them!
Tulloch!
Dread spears!
Of course. Do my bidding. Guided by a thought.
Oh, we shut down these archers already. That's good.
Summoning destruction. Rift.
Suicide elves.
Warrior! Carnage!
For authority.
Seeking victims! Ah! Elfry!
I summon thee. Nagaroth. Very well.
Ruthless! Now!
Our heroes are doing fine there. I assume I thought they would go pretty well.
Inspired.
These regiments are renowned, you know,
Massacre them!
expendable. And they're fine.
Dark sorceress. Finding sacrifices. Come to me.
Yeah, these witch elves have wrecked these guys. Beautiful.
Forward!
Yeah, these
Very
ones
well.
are gonna live. They're gonna live.
Kin.
And try and shut them down with that flying.
Nagarothi! Understood! Glorious destruction!
We are ready!
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me. Khaine.
Adept!
I am determined.
Maybe these witch elves should pull out, but
Khaine.
Dread spears!
Tulloch. Elfry. Annihilate them. Summoning destruction. On to murder. Kill, maim. Mothers of death! Witch elves!
Let them despair. Named! Yurif! Mothers of murder!
Bringers of death!
Oh, bro, getting slaughtered. Yeah, witch elves do not like getting shot by arrows.
Sorceress of
That
Rome!
is their one thing they really don't like. But then again, archers do not like getting caught in melee by witch elves, so it's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a give and take situation there.
Supreme sorceress! Mothers of murder!
No mercy!
Lack!
Where to? No mercy!
Feel my fury! Trickery and deception!
Well, yeah, that pretty much went how I expected it to go. They got a bit slaughtered. But they got to wet their blades.
If you will it!
They got a lot of kills, a few of them. Once they made it into melee. They get to bathe in the blood of their enemies. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Excuse me. Was it Jesus? Whoever it was that said to borrow the enemy army. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we'll definitely work on doing that. But yeah, we just got to get that military alliance first. So we get the military alliance before we get the before they manage to kill themselves.
Take their meager possessions.
We'll do it. Now, I don't know if he's close enough to be
Supreme sorceress of
able to
Rome!
counterattack us. But I think we need a second army just for utility. You know, so that we've got someone to use as bait and stuff like that.
Cruelty and violence!
So we get this tanky perceptive lord, gives a bit of extra magic drop chance as well.
Rookie sorceress!
So these are our 3 army buffing heroes at the end here.
Their hearts
And
rot with murder.
yeah, renowned feared. Nice. Yeah, I'll try not to use these too much. I'll try and save them up so that we've got a some backup troops kind of thing. Just get infantry in there and get 2 more there as well. All right, it's a pretty modest army to try and take out all of Alithana, but maybe they can just you know, do a bit of hit and run and stuff like that. Is it just me or is Nikari got not a good combatant? I don't know. I think Nikari's okay. Nikari's not good at getting shot by arrows because he's a very large target, and I find that tends to be, you know, the thing that happens for me a lot. I think if you play kind of fairly wide, you know, with lots of troops and stuff, so that he's shutting down their archers, then you know he's pretty good. He can heal himself, like when enemies flee. Nikari heals himself, so he can be quite, you know, you kind of like keep going forever and ever if you keep up the
Dreadlord
heals.
of Naval.
Black
Got a few armies floating around that need wizards, so that one's got a wizard leader.
Lord of the
This
Black
one
Court.
doesn't have a wizard leader.
Nagarothi sorceress, mistress of Harganeth,
Your will?
chill-hearted.
Fear my malice.
I like the Harganeth colors, like the black and red is pretty cool. Gotta admit. Trilinia. I guess we'll go for more master capacity. I am kind of liking all of the heroes, but I think the masters are still my favorite. The ones I like to spam. Yeah, we're still pretty safe now. Just fill in all these. So we've got maxed out slaves now, so we get -3 construction time for all buildings, a minimum of 1, and -15% construction for all buildings. But we do get -4 control in all areas. Oh, actually, we can start collecting income here again. We've got really good public order. Although it looks like we're about to lose this to these guys. Yeah, right. Let's raise an emergency here. We have oh, we got a level 5 beast mage. Level 21 shadow mage. Oh yeah, she can probably wreck this by herself. Give her whatever we can get. Two-turn recruitment. That's average.
They are bloody-handed.
We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so we need to get someone up there to wipe out the scourge of Khaine. Pretty smart. Deal with that whole issue.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
You can't really run down fleeing lords or hit small targets. Yeah. He's okay at killing infantry, I think. He's not particularly vulnerable to magic, I don't think. Because he's a single target.
Tyrant.
Yeah, except for like Spirit Leech and stuff, but, you know, Spirit Leech works on
Dreadlord of
anybody, I
Naval.
guess. I think he's got a pretty... Nikari's got a pretty high health pool, doesn't he? Not like a mega high, but I think he's got a pretty high health pool. But yeah, I mean, I'm not on Team Nikari. I fucking hate Nikari. I think he's a stupid looking lord. Yeah, he's not cool at all. So, you know, but no, I mean, I don't think he's like bad, but I don't know. He's definitely not very cool. The especially compared to the mortal general. Like if you take the mortal general, the like Nurgle Slaanesh Chaos Warrior general, he's like so cool. And I think he gets the Nurgle one. I think the Slaaneshi general gets the War Altar mount, doesn't he? Does he? I think he does. With Nikari, I think you have to keep moving and charging so he deals max damage. When he stands still, better melee characters give him a rough time. Yeah, he's good at charging and knocking things over. But yeah, I think he might have a bit of a problem, like you say, with you know, because he's so fast, he kind of like can't, like he misses a lot because he's too quick and he knocks things away and without hitting them and stuff like that. I don't really like Nikari. I haven't played him for a while. Good growth, tier 2 there. And then we'll go, so we're getting 1 turn to level that up to tier 2. It's pretty sweet. Tower of Lycian, get more master capacity on that. Growth there as well. Iron. Get more income from our trade. Alright, I think we're all done. I think that even though we're very low right now, I mean, I don't think we're like, no. I don't think we should be like super low. Like I think that should be coming back up within a few turns, hopefully. It's hard because it doesn't give you. It'd be good if it gave you like a number rating here, like when you moused over it, it said like -200 or something like that. Because there's very low, and then there's very low, and then there's very low. You know, like you can be very low, which means in terms of like, you know, I can be like 5 turns away from getting to low, or I can be very low as in 300 turns away from getting back to low, you know? So yeah, it doesn't really, there's no bottom cap on how low very low goes, basically. So, you know, like high, I don't know what the points are, but you know, very high might be like 100 reliability, you know, high might be 80 plus reliability, you know, medium might be 50 plus reliability, low might be 20 plus reliability, and very low might be 0, might be 20 or lower reliability. But it could be 20, it could be 0, it could be -50, it could be -1000, you know what I mean? I think you can calculate your number of reliability if you look at your deal chance numbers. Oh, okay, cool. So if we...
Welcome. Let me keep you in the shadows.
Trustworthy -5.1. Okay, that's cool. I wonder what gives us the best. Trustworthy is -51. I wonder if that's the same for all factions.
Harbinger.
Grave, say what you must, but know you play a dangerous game, and I am no pawn.
-51. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that's cool. So you can actually see it now. That's really good to know. What was I talking to? Yeah, that's really good to know, actually. Yeah, cool. I'll have to pay more attention to that. So yeah, so what I was saying is, even though it says very low, I think I'm only just in the very low area, I think. So I don't know whether is -51 trustworthiness like a lot or what. I don't know. But yeah, I'd be interested to see on like a vampire campaign when you've been doing the if you did like the vassal cheese on the vampire campaign, you can get your very low down to really low, and I wonder if that would actually display here as, instead of trustworthiness -51, maybe you can get it to like trustworthy -400 or something. So yeah, that'd be interesting.
The first.
Because yeah, once you got really low reliability, you can't get any non-aggression packs, defensive alliances, or alliances, but you can still get like confederations and certain other deals. So yeah, it's interesting. Like I got a trade agreement before with the I got a settlement deal before with the greenskins, even though I had really low reliability. So yeah, I hope we're not going to get screwed here, but we shall see. We shall see.
Do not vex us further.
I think I'm going to get rid of this eventually and build walls here. Somebody was saying that we should build walls. Just because it's our capital, and you know, our pride would be damaged if we were to lose it. Actually, I might just level up. I was going to go for tier 5, but I might just level everything up to tier 2 just so we can get heaps more masters, and then we'll stop building masters. Yeah, I'll build masters like everywhere, and then we'll get rid of them all. Are you saying sacrifice all the slaves in Olithanar? Yeah, that's it. We kill Olithanar, take all of his people as slaves, and sacrifice them. I like your Slaneshi Lord Chaos campaign. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. Like whenever I play an Ikari, like I'm always going to have like another mortal Chaos Lord that's going to be like my main dude, and Nikari's going to be just my like secondary lord. Or Nikari can be like the king that hangs out and you know, and like rules over everything, while my adventurous mortal lord is my like main dude, my like player character, you know.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, I'm trying to like actually make my economy a bit better now. We could get rid of that. What should we? Tier 3. No, we're gonna go for tier 4 on Toracare and make that our capital of our new Death Star. Yeah, who should I give the Sword of Khaine to? That's the question. Even though Lord Nakari is always losing? Yeah. Yeah, who should we give the Sword of Khaine to? I don't know, like... Everyone's got a weapon, you know, like... oh, what about Rakarth? Does Rakarth have a weapon? I don't know, he wouldn't be a very good dude. Maybe I should make like a special... Maybe I should start recruiting Dreadlords. Alright. Well, I don't think this is going to go too well. I don't think this one may not go our way. This may not go our way. For us to win this, we need like an amazing choke point, and we need all of their dudes to go into it somehow. I can't imagine how we can possibly get a good enough choke point. Unless... Unless maybe...
Limitless power.
Malekith would like me getting rid of Elithana. Oh, Malekith already loves me. I've got like plus 250 relations with Malekith already, so it's not, the problem isn't getting Malekith to like me. The problem at the moment is getting him to, getting his faction strength down low enough. And, yeah, getting his faction strength down low enough. And hopefully getting him a threat. Bottleneck with the big rock and the map edge. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the big rock doesn't really come close enough to the map edge. Man, this is too wide of a thing. Like, I need a narrow... I was sort of thinking maybe we just go full corner camp here, and then hopefully the arrows, hopefully the trees will block some of their arrows. We might be able to just hold them there long enough to be able to, you know, kill them all. I don't know, it's a bit of a rough, it's not a great plan.
Dark elves.
Nah, troops are here. They're not gonna come on for 5 minutes, but yeah. Five minutes, 27 seconds, yeah.
We are ready.
Dealers in death.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't think we should get too excited. It's not like we're likely to do very well in this battle.
Following orders.
So, here's what just not
Dark
too excited.
elves.
Dark shards.
Carnage awaits.
I should turn off their fire at will, because shooting can make them tired.
Guide me. Hatred
I
burn.
wonder if I can get in and like kill their archers before they can actually come on the field. That'd be cool.
Cold-blooded killers.
I don't want to waste any winds of magic until we can get a blob.
Supreme sorceress.
Hopefully we can get a blob. How many archers have they got in this?
For Hecate.
Okay, got
Setting
more than one.
forth. Inflicting pain.
I don't really want to take too much
Onto
damage
battle.
because
Finding sacrifices. Searching.
We understand.
Winds rise.
eager for battle.
Battle calls.
Merciless warriors.
Behold true power.
I think she got out of there without taking any damage.
Spill their blood. I am death.
Yeah, I gotta use her to stop this.
Guided by authority. Bringing
Yeah,
destruction.
alright, time to go.
To destruction.
Unleash star. Slay the weak
Nagarothi.
with haste. Come to me.
I probably should have overcast that. shouldn't I?
Follow me.
That did a bit of damage. It did a bit of damage. What's this? Cost 11. And yeah, no, it's not as good.
Terror.
If we can get a blob, we need a big blob.
Druki.
Fell sorcery.
Maybe they'll shoot at the.
The merciless host.
I think they might shoot at the chariots, but they won't shoot at the hero. Wish these guys would stop fucking shooting.
Slaughter them. Onwards to murder.
Supreme sorceress.
Battle ready.
Sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
Blood for Khaine.
Dark sorceress. Malice unleashed. Advancing.
Yeah, I don't know. She's probably gonna end up getting shot too much by the Lord. Maybe I should try and waste ammo on the Lord, I don't know. There's so much archers. Right, let's yeah, get her to drill those archers, then where are these guys coming?
Bleak sword.
Why are you guys fucking going so far into the...
To destruction. Druki. Murder awaits.
This is just wanna...
Forward. Bleak
This
sword.
to be like a blob.
Dark power. Supreme sorceress.
You don't have time, we could probably trash off their guys with just this.
Do my bidding. Forward, Druki.
Get out of there. Come on.
Seeking victims. K.
Yeah, this guy's ranged attacks, he's like, even though the archers won't shoot at her because she's too fast and small, but the that Lord does. And yeah, it's a problem. Her melee stats aren't even that great, she's probably taking damage.
Power unleashed. Ever
Come on, get out of there. There we go. The melee stats aren't even that great, so she's probably taking damage. Maybe we should hide. Oh, we can't hide this thing, can we?
Supreme sorceress. Scream for me. Moving on. All shall suffer.
Yeah, this guy's shooting at us again.
For Crone.
Yeah, we could probably almost just wear down most of their army with her in melee.
Supreme sorceress.
Shit.
Seeking destruction. destruction.
Yeah, she's getting meleeed. She's getting meleeed down by the archers.
Kill them. Foul sorcery.
Yeah, Pit didn't have a healing potion on her. She would have been good. He was sort of Khaine to Hellebron. Yeah, I know, but Hellebron's got a really good sort of really good weapon already. It's got that like mortis engine effect on it.
Shifting.
Get out of range of that shooting.
Nagarothi!
Oh, this is a good. This is a good blob spot.
Chariots!
We could get him to blob around here, maybe.
Ceres.
Okay, that's good.
Hearken to me. Give me. True power unleashed.
This still works actually, kind of.
Seeking entertainment.
We just keep going back and forth across here.
Battle
We might be
ready.
able to.
Supreme sorceress. I summon thee. Dealing death.
Oh, spears, spears. Get away from the spears.
Chariots! Onward!
True key sorceress. Swiftly. Summoning destruction. Seeking distraction.
Yeah, this might work. How much more wins we got left? Oh, that's it. We got 2 more casts.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh man. Oh no, it's some hidden. Are they hidden, or are they actually dead? They're hidden.
Hecate.
True key! Murder awaits!
Supreme sorceress. Do my bidding. Beyond compare. Carnage. Die.
Okay, it's looking a bit more even now.
Supreme sorceress.
It's broken. Still not shattered though.
Supreme sorceress. Battle calls. Merciless.
Chariots!
There was.
Advance!
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, if we could try and get them back around here and get one more really good blob.
Supreme sorceress. Guided by authority.
Down there.
Seeking victims.
Yep.
Chariots!
With that remnant of archers in here you go. There we go.
Eager for battle. No survivors.
Malice unleashed. Searching.
Yeah, move. Oh, just got chunked.
Onward. Power unleashed.
Yeah, that's bad.
Traveling.
So if I had enough health left, I could actually use it to
Lead for me.
actually use it to get more wins.
Supreme sorceress. Limitless power. With haste. Glorious carnage. Success awaits. Advancing.
See if we can. Oh, there's a hero there. Oh, shit, right, that's not good.
Kin. Come to me.
Nope, get out of that.
Spreading terror. Supreme
Alright,
sorcerer.
we need to try and lure all these guys back around to this thing again.
Chariots!
And get another.
Advancing for the king!
A bit more.
I
Hey, Inquisitor Chase, how you going, man?
summon thee.
Loving the Dark Elf content? Oh, me too, man. I love me some Dark Elves. Alright, our chariot needs to get the fuck out.
Merciless warriors! No mercy!
Because otherwise he'll get shot.
By Khaine!
Forward, Druki.
Alright, everything's coming in.
All shall suffer. Hecate, guide me.
Destroy!
Supreme sorceress.
Chariots!
Right, looks like the blob's working pretty well here.
Moving on. Slay the weak.
I think we
Forward.
got this, maybe.
Bronze will. On to battle. The Dark Convent. Supreme sorceress.
Hopefully we can get that. So we've got, still got the 3 characters left. This is a problem.
Ever onward. Fear my power.
Yeah, landing will bait them for sure.
Black. Setting forth.
Cool.
I am death.
Dealers in death.
Yeah, this isn't.
Dark shards. Eager for battle. Carnage awaits. Dread spears.
Yeah, they might be able to grind him down. Maybe.
Supreme sorceress.
How's that blob going here? Yeah, maybe.
Shifting.
See if we can push these guys back into that.
Behold true power. Annihilate them. Hearken to me. Follow me. Summoning destruction. True power unleashed.
You get it?
Bringing destruction. Swiftly.
She
Merciless.
causes fear, I think. So if I just hang around, if I just circle around like this,
Seeking entertainment.
hopefully they'll all shatter eventually.
Setting forth. Wickedly depraved.
Nagarothi!
We are
Yeah, we're
ready.
grinding this guy down.
Orders
That's
understood.
good. Yes, these guys are wavering. They're gonna all.
Supreme sorceress. Seeking distraction. Seeress. Spill their blood. Spreading terror. Inflicting pain. Hecate, guide me. Reveling in pain.
Yeah, we should be able to get these guys to all shatter
Urith,
just by repeatedly kind of charging them and running
guided
away
by
and whatever.
authority. Do my bidding. Forward, Druki.
Stay on him. Get him up to the hill. Right, these guys are ready to go out and take out another unit of archers.
Weaklings!
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use this maybe to get one more.
Slaughter them. Battle calls. Her will. Onward. Unrestrained. Advancing.
Chariots!
Guys, no, doesn't want to come after our infantry blob just yet.
Carnage of
Supreme sorceress. Carnage. entertainment. For Hecate.
Like another shattered.
On to battle.
Oh, it goes terror as well as fear. That's cool. We're just starting to fly around over the top of them while they got low morale and just
Behold true power.
make them
Lead
terror
for
out.
me. Searching.
That didn't quite work.
Die.
Oh, whoops.
Inflicting pain.
Is this guy smashing our
Onwards
chariots?
to murder!
He is. Dick. Oh, he lost 2 of our chariots. Okay, that's really
Advancing!
bad.
Kill everything! Going!
Dread spears.
Blood will flow!
We really need these guys to be able to kill this guy, but I don't know if they're going to get him because...
Chariots! Murder awaits!
Supreme sorceress. Enchantress. Traveling. Finding sacrifices.
Moving out!
Get him on the
No
Lord
survivors.
in this chariot thing.
Death is coming!
This guy.
Supreme
I don't know if I should take...
sorceress.
how much damage are we going to take? 16 and 33... So it's at 22 damage per second or something for 23 seconds. So it's like 450 damage or something. Oh yeah, we can take that. Can't we? Hopefully we can take
Come
that.
to me.
And we should get about 15 total winds of magic out of that, I think.
Feel
So
my power.
it's like quite a significant amount.
I am death.
Druki, forward!
The
Is that
merciless host.
Lord? Goblin? Hopefully they're going to get him down eventually. I don't know how well they're going to do. But
Attack!
Beyond compare.
time for murder. They've still got this hero here and this hero here as well, so it's like not that
With haste.
awesome. No.
I summon thee. Unrestrained. Dealing death.
Oh, really get like 4 winds of magic out of that.
Forward.
Yeah,
Wickedly
there we go.
depraved. Ever onward. Power unleashed.
Battle ready.
We're getting this lord down? Oh yeah, we're getting him down. Our heroes are grinding him down. I mean, yeah, this is only 5 wins, so we could just use that to kill the heroes, but...
Supreme sorceress. Follow me.
Yeah, we killed this unit of spear swordsman with the...
Foul sorceries. For Hecate. Shifting.
Working on
Supreme
that lord.
sorceress.
I was hoping that we were going to be able to get army losses, but I think that they're two master heroes that are going to be enough to stop them from getting army losses. Just by themselves, potentially, so... Might not work.
Dark sorceress.
You get him? Oh yeah, we got him. Cool.
Slash. Kill.
I think we're getting there.
Supreme sorceress. winds rise.
Maybe I'll just do a pit of shades on myself. I want these swordsmen to come in, but they're... I'd use a pit of shades to kill those swordsmen.
Dark power.
Ooh, we got army losses? Yeah, army losses.
Sorceress.
Suckers.
Battle ready.
Cool. that took a bit of doing, but that's pretty good. The Manticore is pretty nice for killing archers, at least. Actually, it should be probably good at killing heroes too, if I get enough time to work on them. Let's see if I can kill this hero.
Summoning destruction.
Missed. Swing and a miss. Yeah, no, she's not very good. She's got no melee attack, so she can't hit him. He's got too much melee defense. Oh no, she's chomping him. She's getting that. Truly gave a feast to the crows today. Yeah. Murderized them. Oh, nearly.
Supreme
Where's
sorceress.
the other one?
Merciless.
Ah, that'll do. I think we made our point. Now, isn't it unnecessary to debuff fleeing units since their melee defense is 0 while fleeing? I had not heard that their melee defense was 0 while fleeing unpaid intern. I've heard that when they're fleeing, your guy goes into permanent charge mode, so you get the charge bonus on every hit. But I hadn't heard that their melee defense was reduced to 0. You're hitting them in the back, so they'd get melee defense reduction. I think you get 50% reduction or 75% reduction from getting hit in the back. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if you do get if it is reduced to 0. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was just a normal hit in the back, but I heard you do get permanent charge bonus, but I'm not sure. I haven't tested any of that stuff myself. Oh, we actually got a good amount of slaves out of that. But we don't really need the slaves. Remember the white lion stack? It was glorious. I do remember the white lion stack. It was glorious. I have to do that again sometime.
Hecate. Accept.
Cease your provocations.
Alright. So slaves drop down quite a chunk. So I want to build a bunch of buildings. Yeah, we're at minus 10% construction cost, but if we get more slaves, we can get to minus 15% construction cost reduction. So I'll do some battles first, get my slaves maxed out, and then we'll build all our buildings before we spend our slaves again.
Over you may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
Yeah, still strength rank 3. So we're still looking for him to get knocked down. Egg or 2. In my health campaigns, I always recruit a few white lions for the roleplay. Yeah, for sure. With Legend having stopped streaming, have you noticed an uptick in viewership? No, not really. Just like normally when Legend finishes streaming, like because quite often Legend finishes streaming just a bit before I finish streaming, and so usually, you know, I would get like about 20 extra people, you know, when his stream finishes, but it's just, yeah, no, not hugely. So it's just like, yeah, it's just the same as when he's not streaming, you know what I mean? So like I maybe have like 20 more people, I guess, on average when Legend's not streaming, which, yeah, so now he's not streaming all the time, so I guess that, you know, I have those extra 20 people that I would normally have when he's not streaming, but if that makes sense. But yeah, but that would already be like that on the days when he's not on or when he's finished streaming or whatever, you know. But nah, it's not like his Legend had like 2,000 people watching him and he doesn't stream, so then those 2,000 people are going to go watch me or whatever. Like yeah, that's like, yeah, it's like different streamers. Like there's a certain community of people that will always watch a stream, like anyone that's on or whatever, that are really into watching streams. Like a lot of you guys that are in chat right now are those type of guys, you know, that'll just watch a streamer. And if Legend's not on, you'll watch another streamer. If I'm not on, you watch another streamer, you know what I mean? And you guys are the ones that will, you know, like be here if Legend's not online, you know what I mean? Like those of you who are like are Legend fans, which is probably a lot of you. But the majority of the people that watch Legend are just Legend of Total War fans. Like for myself, for years, I only ever watched Legend of Total War streams. He was the only Total War YouTuber that I watched, you know? So I wasn't like, you know, and I never watched any streams on Twitch. I only watched Legend of Total War on YouTube, only streamer I ever watched, you know? And the majority of, I reckon probably the majority of Legend's viewership are like me, like I was, you know? They don't watch streams particularly, they just watch Legend of Total War. And now that he's not online, they just don't watch anyone. Yeah, I think I had this conversation with, well, not this conversation exactly, but yeah, there was another streamer that I like had sort of talked about, like maybe we should like divide up the days of the week, you know, like, and like one person stream one day and another person stream another day or something like that. But yeah, like I said to them, like it's not like there's a certain amount of people and like you have to share them, you know what I mean? It's like you get your own audience through Discovery, you know? That's just personally your audience, you know what I mean? Although, you know, a lot of people host other people after their streams and stuff like that, so that kind of spreads it around. But yeah, anyway, sorry, that was a lot of talking for a very simple question, but it's it was an idea that I was interested in, you know. Hey Mina, how you go? You're the old guard, exactly. Yeah, slowing them down is better. Yeah, so coming back to that thing before that we were saying about the debuff. Yeah, even though my sorceress's melee attack was pretty low, actually this one's got a pretty high melee attack. Yeah, perhaps it would have been better just to slow them down rather than trying to debuff their melee defense.
All shall tremble.
Yeah, well, I think Legend, like Legend played a lot of Warhammer 2, as did I. But Warhammer 2 is like probably a lot more of a harder game than Warhammer 3. You know what I mean? So you don't really need to be as efficient in Warhammer 3 because it's not as hard. The game isn't as hard. I don't know. I prefer the hardness of Warhammer 3, I guess. but I prefer all the extra variety of stuff that you get in Warhammer 3. Oh, so Celestra is at war with him as well. So this is a good time to double team Alithanar, I guess. Good if I can. Oh, I can sneak in here. She's not actually sieging him, but she is at war with him. So we can sneak in here and nick this out from under her nose.
Your desire?
That's pretty cool.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Is this a battle? Is this a siege? No. I might actually put the... I might actually give the experience to this guy.
Destruction.
Estrella. Oh, okay. It's like that, I guess.
Station a garrison.
So they just sacked it, obviously.
Beyond compare.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I haven't got enough of a, maybe I haven't got enough experience with it, but I found like in the late game, things used to ramp up a lot more in Warhammer 2. I just feel like in Warhammer 3, it still doesn't really ramp up that much in late game. But yeah, I don't know. Have you guys noticed, is that the capital? Have you guys noticed, no, it's not the capital, it's just settlement. Yeah, have you guys noticed,
Forbidden magic.
too close to the ticket.
Moving on. Waiting.
Yeah, have you guys noticed much like late game kind of mega empires? Like you used to get in Warhammer 2 where you'd have like, you know, half the map owned by the dwarves and they're sending like 20 stacks every turn and shit like that. I feel like it's gotten better, like it's more... I feel like the AI is a little bit more aggressive now than it was before, but... I feel like it still doesn't seem as hectic as the old Warhammer 2 was. So I guess what I was sort of saying is that in that old Warhammer 2, like, you know that in the late game you're going to go up against these mega empires, so there's like that drive in the back of your mind to be efficient and to try to like prepare for the doomsday that's coming, you know. Whereas in Warhammer 3, the doomsday is never going to come, you know. It's just going to be pretty cruisy the whole time, you know. So it's not like, you know, I find that anyway.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Can't you? You can walk into this ambush though, hopefully.
Loic's fury.
Oh, is that... Check out the new Hand of the Shadow Crown artwork. He looks badass. He looks so much cooler than like the 2D artwork on the Hand of the Shadow Crown. It looks really cool. Even in the portrait, look how cool he looks. It's all black and stuff. What a badass. Size of the map means the ramp up takes more time to reach the player unless he's all over the place. Yeah, maybe that's just maybe that's it. So that was sort of what I was thinking. Maybe it's just that I don't have the experience to know because I don't see.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
I don't see it that much. Should we take these gates? Yeah, maybe. What's this guy attacking the gate
Feel
for?
my
Dude,
whip.
just attack.
I have control.
I don't know. Just attack like this or something.
Ferocious.
Like the blood, it won't actually occupy settlements, will it? Is it not at war with the... Oh, can we... Oh, actually, no, we don't really want them to get at war with them, I guess. What about this? Just suicide yourself into that. Keep them out of trouble.
Blood Queen.
I wouldn't mind attacking this gate with the Crone Hellebron just to see what's up.
My blades thirst. Blood for all! Nagaroth is sorceress!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This guy, no, he can't really get there. Should I bring this guy back around this side to be a bit of a defender? We're not at war with Britannia yet. But...
Rest is for the weak.
Destroy
She
them.
wants an assassin.
All
He
powerful.
wants a mage.
Servant of Hecate. All shall be mine. Khaine is watching.
Where's the border? Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah, so you can't move in ambush. Oh, you can still move in ambush sense. Oh, that's cool. I thought they... Oh, okay, that's weird.
Entertainment.
Oh, maybe I only had 25% movement last time. Yeah, cool. Okay, so you can still move in ambush, but you can't attack in ambush stance anymore. Or if you do, I mean, if you do attack in ambush stance, it's just a normal attack. It doesn't give you anything. Oh, we got some treasures here we can go for.
Such
do that.
slaughter awaits.
Although we should watch out for
A vile plan.
we'll just go for that.
I admire your dark.
We should watch out for Noctilus, who could be floating around.
Granted.
13. Blade Wind, Chill Wind. Soul Stealer, I guess. Yeah, Soul Stealer, I guess.
God of murder. Fill my cauldron.
What do you guys think about the Gaze of Khaine? Like, plus 25 base weapon damage, armor piercing damage, melee attack 24. The melee attack 24 is pretty beasty, I guess. 35 meter range, 28 seconds is a pretty long time.
Slaughter for
Yeah, I should try and throw it around a bit more, I guess. So do they still have the wall oh yeah, cool. Because I noticed a lot of the unique settlement battles have been taken out. I mean, it makes sense because they had to, redo them in the new format. But yeah, it makes me sad that like a lot of those unique settlement battles are gone. But yeah. Dislike Warhammer 3 sieges because you instantly take attrition. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good. I mean, I like the fact that you get the siege attrition. I don't know. It's a bit hard. I'm torn on that one actually. Maybe there should be some way to block it, but I don't know. It's just there's like I don't know. Like there's no.
Shades!
Like it's like there's an argument for both sides. Like on the one side, if you've got if you're playing as the dwarfs and you've built amazing fortress, in Karak or whatever, and you're going to defend it to the last man or whatever, then you don't want to be taking attrition instantly. But I think you might be able to get traits that can reduce your attrition resistance. Yeah, Dash is talking about attrition is 10%, and there's lots of ways to reduce it. I think normal attrition resistance reduces it. So if you just go in blue line and take minus attrition resistance, that gets rid of it, right? If you get over 10%, like if you just go 10% in the blue line, does that just make it so you don't take it anymore? Anyway, but yeah, so on the one hand, like, I think, you know, you're right, like, you want that defensive,
Hellebron!
you want that vibe of not taking attrition.
Foul and foul!
But, yeah, you want that vibe of not taking attrition. But then, when you're playing as a defensive dwarven faction or whatever. But then on the offense, you know, they've got the problem that no one ever sieges anything, you know, because sieging is bullshit. It takes a turn, you know, you don't want to waste, like, having an army waste a turn is kind of like the worst thing that can possibly happen to an army. Like, you know, it's almost better for the army to get trashed because then you don't have to pay for their upkeep, you know. If you're paying for an army's upkeep and it doesn't do anything for a turn, that can really ruin you. Well, not ruin you, but it's very bad. It's very bad, you know, like armies are really expensive. And if your army's not doing anything for a turn, then it's, you know, it's really bad.
Going.
I wonder if we can get these guys in here without them shooting. Yeah, they're gonna get the shit out of them, aren't they?
Shades. By your command.
Femme fatales! For Khaine! Femme fatales! Nagarothi! Understood. Indeed!
Onwards to murder.
Blood Queen!
Alright, let's get some wall action going on.
Sorceress of Crone!
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Day One. At the moment, if you wait one turn, they'll take attrition, which will make it a lot easier. But if they made it so you didn't take attrition on the first turn, you're not going to wait 2 turns just to reduce like a tiny bit, you know what I mean? Like, or there might be some rare occasions when you might do it, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's already like, in a whole campaign, on average, I'd probably siege out for one. I'd siege for 1 turn, an average of 0.5 times per campaign. You know what I mean? Like, in all of the like in every campaign I play, I'll maybe siege for 1 turn once, or maybe twice in a campaign, or maybe, you know, once or 0 times in a whole campaign. If you had to wait siege them for 2 turns before they took attrition, it would literally never happen. You know, like I would never do it. So that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, like that's why I'm saying it's good that they've done that at the moment, because actually people do occasionally actually siege stuff now, whereas before you just would never siege anything. So yeah, but it's like there's these two opposing things, you know. Like on the offense, you want siege attrition because, you know, otherwise what's the point of ever sieging anything, you know? But then on the defense, it's like, really, you get siege attrition after 0 turns? Like immediately get siege attrition? Like what? So it's, yeah, I feel like it's just, there's, you know, both sides are kind of. No large units in there.
Ruthless.
Death hag! To battle! Named! Yurif! Elfride! Yes! Nagarothi! On to murder! Spreading despair! Femme fatales!
That'd be an interesting poll. I wonder what people perceive their average number of siege, like sieging, you know, average number of times they've sieged an enemy per campaign. I reckon mine is about, yeah, 0.5 or 0.75.
As you say, advancing.
Bringers of death!
Seems like we're doing okay-ish here.
Queen Hellebron! Bleed them!
Not taking too much damage. I probably could have done a bit better, but
Eager for battle. Carnage awaits.
Advance, Druki!
By all means. Death awaits.
What deeds await? Darkness comes! At once!
I offer blood.
Pain, suffering, death!
I thirst!
In the game, we can train hundreds of men into an army in one turn. I guess taking attrition in a besieged city by the same amount of time is pretty reasonable. Yeah, yeah. But then on the other hand, like we were saying, like if you're playing defensively, you feel like you should be able to just hold out forever. You know, like, you know, if in terms of your player fantasy roleplay or whatever, if you're playing as dwarves in Karaza Karak, you feel like you've got stores for years under the city. You know, you should be able to just hold out against the entire greenskin invasion forever. You know, because the doughty dwarven defensiveness or whatever, you know. But like Dash was saying, you can just spec into attrition resistance, and then you can just siege. You can just defend sieges forever. So that's pretty cool. Is it? Yeah. Do you know Dash? Like, if you put 3 points in blue line attrition resistance, is that enough to take no attrition at all from sieges? Yeah, now we're up to 15%. I wonder if we get up to 6.7 if we... Oh, no, up to 10,000, yeah. So you got to be over 5,000, and we've got 15%. So now we're good. Dash said, dwarves do not have that storehouse building that also gives attrition resistance. I don't know. I do think that the wall building or the anti-scaven building should add siege attrition resistance. Yeah, actually, that's a good call, the wall building. But maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe this should be like, excuse me. You need 100% attrition resistance to eliminate it completely. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was like a flat rate. So like if you had 10%, then that would get rid of the 10%. Okay, so you can't actually get rid of it completely. I thought you were saying it's easy to get rid of it completely. Unless you're playing like Alariel or something. So Alariel's like the best defender, because she can do that. She can do that. Right that gives you attrition resistance. Actually, no. Maybe all high elves can.
You have my blades.
This is our trainer, yeah. So he's maxed out on that. Blah blah. I guess yeah, I mean assault units. It's cool. This guy can be this guy's our trainer. If we need cleanse corruption, but yeah, maybe. Why not? Bit of this.
Such slaughter awaits.
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, cool. So we're gonna have maximum building cost reduction right now. So we'll start building everything. Yeah, well, I won't worry about public order because we kind of want to get more rebellions at the moment. Tor Leader, yep. Calvor. Trade. Gonna hire heaps of masters just everywhere. 3-1, yeah. Torek is about to get tier 4, this is good. Torfinu. Yeah, get some more. Some Witcher death hags. 15 turns. Yep. Evershale. Yeah, I think Evershale's reasonably secure. That was one. Trade is good. Growth. Sure. Oh, maybe we'll go to see it. Oh, I'll just leave that. I'm going to probably trash it at some point. Cool. Alright, so we've done all of our buildings. Okay, that was one. And now we've got much more combat to do. So what are we doing?
Foul sorceries. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, can we take this on? Sloppy Crookshank. No, maybe.
Fear my malice. Such slaughter awaits.
I don't think this will be a battle. No.
Lord
Should I try and take on this, we're going to have to try and take on this headstone? I don't know.
Sail, damn you.
Might be a bit hectic.
I admire your darkness.
It's easy to make it irrelevant. For example, Kislev can eliminate siege attrition to 1 man lost per turn. How much siege attrition resistance do you need to get it down to 1 man lost per turn? Like 90%. Yeah, I don't play Kislev, so that's pretty useless to me. I'm only interested really in like Empire, Vampires, Dark Elves, High Elves, Dwarfs. And that's about it, really. Norska. Wish they'd make some more Norscan lords.
Dread Lord.
We need more Norscan lords. Oh, maybe we should force march onto that.
Double time. Plotting a course.
Aha! Go to battle. That's cool. Alright, cool. So what we can do is
We are restless.
I want to save. Yeah, I want to put the growth
The people are
on
displeased.
Trace, I think. Oh no, Grace is about to hit it, so we don't need it on there. So yeah, I'm gonna just spend some slaves on just getting money and public order. Actually, I really should focus on the things with the worst public order. Avalon, +2 public order there. And we've got the public order building as well. Alidor. What's Calidor on? -90. Well, yeah, they're struggling. So we'll actually switch them to public order. The Thief is on. Yeah, they're pretty bad as well. Maybe we'll switch them to public order. Yeah, Probably could switch some public order as well. So this is giving us 1,000 gold and +2 public order. By switching this to public order is giving us +4, so we're getting +6 per turn. So in 5 turns we'll have like basically +30 public order, but we'll probably go into like this. We'll go from this, which is +8 control, to this. So you know we won't actually get the +30, but still probably should get up by 20 or so by the end of the 5 turns. Etane's, yeah, Etane's going okay. Why is Etane doing okay? Military crackdown. Yeah, that's right. We'll do that as well. Oh crap! I have the donut. I sure do. Safari's. Yeah, Safari's doing all right. Grace is doing fine. Skulls is doing fine. Granite Hills can give us another 1,000 gold. Nagarite.
What is your dark purpose? Druki sorceress! Forbidden magic!
Never.
Alright, I might just actually drop these and just give her a healing potion
Their
and
hearts rot with
kill these guys. Actually, no, we'll give her the armor of living death. Gives her regeneration. Pretty hot. She's loving that tormentor sword. That was fantastic. The forbidden rod's good as well. We'll get rid of the sort of leadership. Yeah, leadership's pretty high. Talisman. Oh, it's pretty good, that talisman, isn't it? It's giving it a 5% ward save. And spell resistance as well. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. An enchanted item. Hero potion of healing. And yeah, she's pretty good. And ancillaries wise, we'll give her the speed and charge bonus. Or just straight out speed. Yeah, this is pretty good. Just the mad acceleration on it, so good. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Dark sorceress!
I sense Khaine's presence.
Dark sorcery!
We attack this guy first.
Ill-considered. Cease this!
You get 2 battles out of it.
Mother of the Dark Convent!
But if we do it this way,
Torture
it'll be
them!
easier. Alright, so we'll give her that. We'll give this piercing. Yes. Actually, I'll give it to them. They can melee. melee some dudes. Alright, see how we do. See how we do. Pretty sure Daniel's defeat rate was 50% all attrition resistance, and Blue Line gives 30 or 35%. Oh, okay, so it's 30-35% is pretty good. I think somebody else gives you -10 attrition resistance. Isn't there like, yeah, does like Alariel or someone give you 10% attrition resistance or something? The Daniel's defeat trait, it's not really available for the dwarfs very easily. But, yeah.
Dark shots.
I wonder if we can kill this guy before the others come on. The
Chariot.
lords are the problem.
Fell sorcery.
No, pity we can't go up there. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, here's kind of cool, like bit of like choke point, not choke point, but bit of like. Many factions have a bunch of attrition resistance techs, including dwarfs. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, stacking plus technology for the dwarfs is pretty good.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh no, we're on dragon now instead of manticore. Crap.
Sorceress.
That sucks.
Kill them. Moving out.
Battle calls.
Let's see if we can dragon breath this guy.
Hearken to me.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Chariots.
Forward.
Battle ready. By Khaine. Dark elves.
Maybe I can
Enchantress.
melee him.
Dark shots.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh, big hit. Big hit there.
Nagarothi. Slash. Kill. Bloody murder.
Oh, she's getting wrecked. She's getting wrecked. Alright, get out of there.
The merciless host.
Dark sorceress.
Eager for battle.
Limitless power.
Chariots. Advance, Druki. Terror and death. Onward. Kill everything.
He doesn't have a shield, so
Supreme sorceress.
Chariots. Going. Cold-blooded killers.
Follow me.
Chariots. Dark shards. Going. Moving out.
yeah, I feel like the Manticore would have been a lot better. How come I'm not oh, in melee. Damn it.
Druki sorceress.
Dark shards. Nagarothi.
Beyond compare.
Yeah, alright, so we gotta find some archers to kill. so we can get our hunger regeneration.
Supreme sorceress!
Chariots! Druki, forward! Battle ready!
Annihilate them!
Murder awaits!
No, that didn't help. Didn't work out too well. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think the archers are going to shoot at me because I'm extra large now. It's annoying.
Swiftly! Supreme sorceress! Inflicting pain!
Oh, this guy's got archery. Some archery bullshit to us.
I summon thee!
Chariots!
Merciless warriors.
Supreme sorceress!
Chariots!
We are ready. Hack, cut.
Chariots! Kill them!
Summoning destruction! Behold true power!
Dark shards.
Foul sorceries!
Yeah, she's getting shot. Oh, awesome.
Glorious carnage!
With
We're
pleasure!
gonna get chunked again. How long is that debuff gonna last on him? 5 seconds. 4. Alright, get out of there.
Supreme sorceress! Searching!
We get hit.
Power unleashed! Carnage!
Cold-blooded killers!
Supreme sorceress!
Oof, we chunk. Alright, get out of there.
Dark shards.
Druki!
Druki.
Free Marathi from her brazier.
Advancing.
Hecate, guide me!
Dealers dead.
Dealers in death! Slash! Kill!
Battle ready. Forward. Druki, forward.
Come to me!
What's the largest group of infantry that she can attack? Probably this guy actually. Will last the longest.
Setting forth!
Alright, so we'll slow him to give us the most chance, the most time to attack,
Dark
and
power!
therefore the most. Oh, bro!
Seeking
Get into it.
entertainment! Dealing death!
Murder awaits.
And then we'll just let her. She got the charge. They got a hit on the charge, then missed, then hit, then hit, missed, and hit on the charge, hit, 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 miss, dead. Any more regeneration? That's pretty good still. She got it healed up a little bit. I don't know. Do you reckon that was better than the Manticore? I don't know. The Manticore is so much more agile and stuff, but I don't know. The dragon was killing the single targets pretty good. And with the extra speed, that 30% extra speed and the extra acceleration and everything, it almost made the dragons feel a bit like agile. Anzabal's Black Horror is such a cool wind spell, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It doesn't do as much damage as it used to do, though. It used to be like really devastating, like Winds of Death, like old school overcast Winds of Death. But now it's like, it's still good, but it's not, you know, not as good. I like how it does that really slow, kind of, you know, it moves really slowly and just kind of grinds everything up. We'll have to get like a really good cast of it on a big blob somehow to just really see. Yeah, we could probably use some slaves. What are we on? Slaves, minus 1400. Oh, okay, we're gonna get zeroed out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, we'll put her back in there again. We'll try and recruit again. And this time we'll get some... a lot of cool stuff, but nothing we really want. I mean, I could do some one-turn recruitment to get some, you know, crappy troops, but... What about... Should we do any quests? Is there any quests we can do? Ally missions. Defeat army of Tyrion. Oh yeah. Can we do all of these? Turns remaining to accept, turns remaining to accept. So, So, defeat army Tyrion. So, that's got to specifically be this army Tyrion. Yeah, okay.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Maybe we'll take...
Never.
Yeah, because he's in ambush stand, so we should be able to get him. But if we take the defeat army Tyrion and then we don't get Tyrion... I'm just worried that if Tyrion attacks us, we might kill him over the intern. Oh, we can always just not... We can always not kill him. Alright, cool.
God make glad. I love coal. Ulesh speak.
Take what's theirs.
Alright, I think we're pretty good now. Linear... $300... It's 150. It's 300 and 200. That's actually level 2 is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, we'll take that. Oh yeah, we need to recruit some more Death Hag Masters and Assassins. I guess income from ratings kind of cool.
Cease your provocations.
Spiteful, very nice.
Master of Nagar.
Always a pretty sexy skill to get. 4 turns to get another Black Arc. Now our power increases. But yeah, I love all of the Dark Elf bound spell items. They get so many of them. I think they get 4 or 5 different bound spell items. They're all pretty cool. But yeah, Anzapal Black Horror is probably my favorite, or my second favorite. The web,
to do so.
I don't know what it's called. The weapon that does the web, the Mortis engine effect on it. That's also pretty cool. Ah, okay, Leon Kerr, yeah. Free the Marathi. Yeah, hopefully we can get Marathi confederated at some point. Okay, so construction cost, construction time, okay. What's the military? Slave, post-battle plus 50% post-battle for all. That's pretty cool. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain -1 loyalty. Yeah, alright, let's do it. I like these slave coders, 100 per turn, and we get plus 50% captured for all battles. That means more healing as well, so it's pretty cool. I'm doing it. So yeah, so we're currently at -6,002. 6,206 because we've got 0 slaves. But we'll get some slaves in a minute, and then that should fix that. Okay, so Tyrion's army is there, so we can get that. Let's see if we can do like multiple. Can you do multiple quests in one turn? Let's see if we can do multiple quests in one turn. Nagaron quest, defeat. What? Oh, wrong faction. Doing it. What? What happened to the ally missions? Didn't we have like what? I'm confused. Didn't we have a bunch of ally missions a second ago? Like 3 different ally missions? What just happened then? I thought we had 3 different ally missions, and like it said I had 2 turns left to accept it. Oh, they pieced out with all their enemies.
Overlord.
Yeah, they pieced out with Noctilus and Tyrion. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, well, I suppose it wouldn't have mattered because if I had taken the mission last time, they would have just, you know, they
Marathi
would
will
just
listen
still pieced
to your
out.
plea.
That sucks. Yeah, the Anzapol's Black Horror is really cool, and the Dagger of Hotek, I think it is, maybe, is pretty cool as well.
Blood Queen of Argonath.
No, Web of Shadows, yeah. Does 33 to 64 damage per second for 17 seconds and minus 25% speed. Everything in 35 meters. Pretty cool. Oh. Strong versus character? Strong versus single combatant. How's it strong versus character? Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. So it's only one... It only does it to one target. Oh, okay. I was using that incorrectly. I thought it was like a mortis engine that was affecting everything in range, but it's not. It's more like... Yeah, it's probably only hits one person. So it's only gonna like do... So what is it? 45 times 17. So it does like 500 damage to a single target, but that's still, I guess it's cool, but it's like, it's a duelist weapon. So yeah, I've been using it incorrectly. I've been putting it on my masters to grind blobs, whereas it's useless for that. It's be good to put it on, like a flying hero or something, so they can use it to take out single targets and stuff. Basically final transmutation. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, Anzapal's Black Horror is only one use as well, but Anzapal's good because you can do it on blobs. I'm all about the blob. I guess the slow effect would work on everyone.
The first. Yes. For the mortuary cult.
Oh, maybe I should conquer all this land. Maybe I should conquer all this land and down to here and then gift all of that to Marathi. So Marathi and Malekith can be like rivals with each other. That could be cool.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Anyway.
Shaiish on you.
Alright, well we'll just gobble everything up.
We have lives.
Won't get too fancy about it. Is Abathur part of... No, Abathur's not part of Calidor, is it? Oh yeah, here's another Pearl of Infinite Blackness. That gives you another bound spell, I think. Or is that the one that gives you the ranged buff?
What's best for me?
What do we want to get rid of here? I guess spears.
Behold, true power.
I've skills to show.
Crone, Hellebron.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Despair.
Oh, he's at war with them as well.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Death and carnage await. Attack!
It's White Pig, it's not the capital, right?
Bewitching.
I guess we can just leave him there. He can't really do much. He's got a shit army. Oh, he could take the Eagle Gate, I suppose.
Queen. Very well.
Death! For the Witch King! Draw your blades, we fight! Bring me their treasure!
I feel Khaine's
Yeah, I don't think
gaze.
he can take this out. I think we'll be pretty safe.
You have my blades. Granted. Khaine is watching.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright. Fourth one is gonna be mine.
I foresee
He's not at war with them.
destruction.
Unrestrained.
I sense Khaine's presence.
Oh, what's her she's Beastbinder. She's got Beastbinder and Barbstorm. Crazy. Missile strength, range, ammunition. She buffs Harpies, Hydra, Covetous, Black Dragon. And add charge bonus on Blood Rat Medusa units. Is the blood rate reducers the one that shoot? Just she could give him more ammunition, but yeah, I don't know. Guess we're gonna go War Hydras with her. War Hydra melee. Yeah, like War Hydras and Shades or something like that would be the go. Alright, well we'll go Lush Master, I guess, to buff her Hydras. How'd you get 2 names of characters? If you disband a character, it seems like if you disband a character when they're above level 10, they seem to just get a second name of power. I'm not sure exactly what triggers it, but yeah. It happened to two of my characters in this campaign.
Carnage awaits us. The spoils of...
Did they fix anything about that god-awful slave mechanic since release? Yes, they did. It's all fixed now to Sammy. Yeah, it's actually quite fun and interesting to play around with now, I think. I quite enjoy it.
Critters, submit.
Do they occupy... What happens if they occupy it? Will it become like Blood Voyage territory? Or will they give it to me? That's cool. I want to see what happens if they occupy it. I want the Blood Voyage to become my new friendly faction that joins my joins me. These gates are kind of interesting because the gates obviously don't have much economic value normally, but because you're Dark Elves, every 5 turns you can get 1,000 gold out of them, which is not, you know, a great amount, but it's still kind of cool because normally they don't give you any money, you know.
Murderous lord.
I guess we could give him some spears just to fill out the roster.
Druki lord.
Nah, it doesn't sound like my sort of thing, Sammy. I'm not into like dwarves and you know, dwarves and elves linking up with each other. But I already did that anyway. Last time I played Malekith, I teamed up with Grombrindle and did that thing. But I don't know if I'd do it again. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really approve of that kind of behavior. But I did it myself last time I played Malekith, so yeah. But no, I hadn't seen his video, but sounds good. But I found like my headcanon version of it was okay because I teamed up with Grombrindle, but then I betrayed him again later on, so it was all fine. Balance was restored. But yeah, if you want easy mode, Malekith, then yeah, make an alliance with Grombrindle. I'd recommend. And then it's just really easy to deal with all the other enemies and have Grombrindle guard you back. And then Grombrindle also insulates you from Katep. Eventually Katep kicked Grombrindle's ass there, I think. But it kept Katep away so you didn't have to worry about him for ages. Whereas I feel like if you play Malekith normally, like, and take Grombrindle out early, then, you know, you run into Katep fairly early. And then it's annoying to deal with because of those mountainous regions that are hard to travel through. And like, it's hard to, you know, defend in the mountains and attack like into the kind of coastline areas at the same time. But if you be friends with Grombrindle, then he just deals with that mountainside for you. Yeah, was there any other cool tidbits in there apart from just Aloe with Grombrindle?
Unparalleled.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
We're currently sitting on top of this.
I approve of these dark deeds. Anchors away.
And auto resolve this.
We will make them bleed.
Slave.
I require slaves.
Blood banner. 6,000 gold. Yeah, alright. Done. Oh, is that? I guess that's a sea treasure? Or is that? Oh no, that's the oh, that's Noctilus, isn't it? It's Noctilus's little region.
Black-hearted. Set the sails. Sail, damn you.
Yeah, I'll just do that just so we can get vision on him. And then we'll head back over to
Plotting
this
a
one.
course. Double time. The ocean awaits.
Constantine and Boris already destroyed. Azazel has tier 5 regiments of renown. Castelton looking dapper, of course, but kind of grim nonetheless. Are you playing Castelton? Azazel has tier 5 regiments of renown on turn 13? What? Does he just start off, does he start off with a powerful unit or something?
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright.
Fear
I
my
wonder if I should just attack these guys.
Let the bell scream, scream.
It's a pretty powerful army though, isn't it?
feared by all.
Our army's not very powerful.
Lord of the Black Court.
Maybe... How about we'll come here.
Set the sails.
Now we could attack this turn, but then we won't be able to run away very far. So
I admire
we'll
your darkness.
chill here for one turn, and then next turn we'll try and attack Bel Barley. And if it goes bad, we'll run away. We've got our maximum movement to flee at top speed. Slowly building an army there. I should just move her over here and then we could just build an army really fast, eh? Alright. Alright, so over
Supreme
here.
sorceress of Grond. Bloodshed becomes me.
What happened to her
Black arts.
movement? Why has she lost half her movement? Weird movement bug.
My powers are yours.
Bullshit.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Cruelty and violence. For Nagaroth! For victory! What is your dark purpose? Guided by authority. Fear me. Unparalleled. Carnage and bloodshed await. Destruction lies beyond. All is mine!
Alright, I'm just gonna gobble up lock here. Yeah, you reckon like, we gotta do like gobble up all lock here, then we'll turn on Solostra, take her out as well. Take out the Skaven. Is that Skaven? Oh no, that's the Beastman. Yeah, if we can beat Malekith to this spot here, then we can connect that with Marathi and then gift all this shit to Marathi. And then Marathi and Malekith can be like rivals with each other. Could be kind of fun. And also we'll have just dominated this whole area with Dark Elfness. Although, probably the chances are that one of them will declare war on us then, because they won't be able to reach any other enemies. Unless they declare war on each other.
Sorceress.
Yeah, the Witch Elf's taking a bit of damage, but
Ruthless,
they're doing okay, I guess.
capable servant. They have promise.
Maybe a tough... Maybe if we get a tough on one of these guys. Weapon Master... No, I don't really need Weapon Master. Confident, no. Cunning. Strong? Weapon strength plus 10%. That'd be good with the Sword of Khaine, wouldn't it? How about we... Spiteful, tough. Weapon Master. Nah. Malevolent. I'll hire this malevolent one. Or just get rid of...
At your command.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to replace... crap. I didn't mean to replace her.
Their hearts rot with murder.
It's okay. Just replace her again.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, so I'm gonna build like a tanky Dread Knight, Dread Lord, and give him the Sword of Khaine. I think that'll be the way to go.
A bloody victory.
Right. What's our hero capacity going?
Displeased.
Need another Death Hag and another Master.
Spellcaster.
Druki are restless.
Unfettered.
You go fleet-footed. Go a Fast Master. Always good. Or... Actually, I guess they're going to be grinding as tanky. They're going to be tanky grinders most of the time, so melee attack's probably better.
Master Druki.
Three more turns till Black Arc time. I'm really annoyed that I didn't get to get those alliance quests with Tyrion's on his last legs now. Try and keep Tyrion alive so that we can get his defeat trait on Hellebron. It's only like +2 melee attack, but it's still like, you know, if we're gonna go for ultimate melee mastery, we've got to get that +2 melee attack. Well, we've got to try at least.
Fell sorcery. Misery for all.
Bleak swords. Battle ready. Forward. Orders understood.
Listen to me. Swiftly.
Dark Elves! Master Druki! Primed! Advancing!
I'll try and kill everything else except for Tyrion.
handbows.
Who are these sisters?
The merciless
Is he doing
host.
magic damage? No, he's doing magic damage, so yeah, the sisters not really that good.
Corsair handbows!
Supreme sorceress.
Try and do this blast, see if we can... Oh, that went really fast, actually. So it's like the blast is only slow if you are not facing the right direction. Because if you're facing away, the blast will, like, wait till it targets.
End it!
Where's Tyrion? Is he getting dead? No, he's still good. He actually spears on him was good.
Merciless warriors. Kill everything. By Drakira.
My blade hungers! No fear!
Kill, maim.
Death awaits! Skilled murderesses! Moving out! Of course!
Dark elves.
We are ready!
Tyrion. Alright, cool. So everything is wrecked except for Tyrion. Cool. Tyrion's still alive. Perfect.
Supreme sorceress.
Now hopefully Tyrion will still be alive and in range so that Hellebron can get his trait. %, army replenishment. Oh, because we didn't get much. We didn't have much damage.
Fresh slaves.
Khaine abhors diplomacy. Unless it leads to war.
All of our witch elves will die if we do that, so I guess we better fight it. Solustra, Solustra, Solustra. Oh man, this is rough. Like these things, these hand cannons, like they do explosive damage, yeah, so they just sort of slaughter infantry. But if we get into melee with them, like it's gonna be bad news for them. Which is, yeah, basically their whole army's ranged, so I don't know how we want to do this. I guess we want all of our, maybe, yeah, let's get all our witch elves to come in. It'd be great if these guys could get, it'd be great if these witch elves could get, Vanguard.
Mothers of murder.
Send all our witch elves in there.
Witch elves!
Seeress. Sorceress of Crone. Sister of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, I don't know, this could be rough, I reckon. Pretty rough.
agrees. Searching.
On it!
On to violence. Sana Shah. Chef.
Onwards to murder!
Supreme sorceress. Come to me.
Ruthless! Watch now!
Setting forth.
Dread spears!
Mistress of whispers. Battle calls. Talak. I am dead. Advance.
For the king!
Fell sorcery. Oriol Sarios. Do my bidding. I'll enjoy this. Elfry. Khaine.
Master Druki!
Destruction awaits. With haste.
Shit, she's getting fucked up.
Aria! Sister of the Dark Convent, Supreme Sorceress. I summon thee. All powerful. Battle calls. Striking out. They shall know fear. Sorceress of Grond. Forward.
Quick! Shorter!
Death awaits. Advance.
Oh man, if we get bombed today, it's
Foul
gonna suck.
sorceries. Hearken to me. My power is yours. At once.
She's still in there.
Battle ready! Primed!
Withdraw.
Whatever it takes!
Destruction is come. Feel my fury. Supreme sorceress. Ah! Named. Let them despair.
Merciless warriors! Hack! Cut!
No
Oh man,
mercy!
she's getting dead.
Eager for blood. Swift. Elfry and Aha. Summoning destruction. Oriol Sarius.
Come on. She got the cast off, but she's dead. She's fucked.
Battle ready!
Yeah.
Talak. Enchantress.
My blade
Witch
hungers!
elves are getting slaughtered.
Wage war!
Yeah, shouldn't do that.
Supreme sorceress.
Dread spears! Moving out! The merciless host!
Nagarothi! Moving out!
Onward!
Seeking distraction.
And the sorceress is dead here somewhere, isn't she? Probably. Why are these things dying? Shit. Anyway, they do.
Supreme sorceress. Sacrifice them.
End it!
Death awaits. Glorious carnage. Bringers of death. Skilled murderesses.
Nagarothi!
Bleak swords!
Traveling.
I want to see my sorceress's corpse. She's in here somewhere.
Eager for blood. sorceress!
No fear!
Power of Khaine!
Adept! Pain, suffering, death!
The Dark Convent! Blissful battle calls!
This witch elves are getting so wrecked.
Talak! For Khaine!
Warrior! Kill them!
Kinth! Supreme Sorceress!
Well, the witch elves enjoyed that, I guess. They like getting, you know, just getting slaughtered. Just drenching themselves in blood.
Skilled murderesses.
Although I assume they prefer it to be the enemy's blood, not their own.
Gladly! If you insist!
Ready!
Alright, we'll get this goon squad to take out the Lustral.
Brides of Khaine.
Cool, we're done.
Slay them!
Well, we survived, but we lost one of our sorceresses, and the other one's like got 1 hit point left. Damn it! I keep losing my shadow sorceresses. I hope I hadn't put any items on them. That's right. We did have 2. We lost both of them. How'd the other one die? I put her into flee mode. She must have turned around and fleed back, like through the enemy instead of off the field. They do that sometimes. Yeah, I guess.
This was your destiny.
The Lord of Murder whispers his will to me.
So we're still very low. I wonder if we, Oh, Sigvald's doing it. He's pulling the trigger on the war. Damn.
We will make them bleed.
Maybe I should give up Hargannet. As much as it pains me. Because then Malekith will be getting attacked from the east. Rod of Briars. Magic Missile. That's pretty cool. -6 loyalty though. Loyalty. Oh, you can actually mouse over it here. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, his yeah, that's cool. Didn't realize you could actually see literally how much loyalty they have. Yeah, I guess I'll take a magic item. Powerful sorceress who lives as a hermit in the Black Forest is the sister of one of your lords. She's been accused of sheltering traitors, and your minion pleads for her life. This reeks of concern, which makes your lord weak and fallible, yet makes him ripe for manipulation at a later time. Spare her, slay another. Treason cannot go unanswered, lest it make you appear weak. Have the Lord select some undesirable family member to die in her stead. Love it. There is no mitigating circumstances for treason, and there will be no mercy. Execute the sorceress and confiscate all of her belongings. Excellent. Alright, let's get a Rod of Briars. Okay, so she's got Tyrion's defeat trait. Now, I want to get... yeah, that's a pretty crap trait. Alright, where's Tyrion?
No.
There he is. And...
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
But
Bloody
Hellebron's here.
hand priestess.
So yeah, she can make it there. Alright, so we'll just get Hellebron to
At once.
kill Tyrion.
Glorious slaughter.
Could have got
Blood
the other
for
lord
all.
involved to get an extra magic item. Oh, she didn't get the trait. Oh, maybe she already had it. Tyrion owes me. No. Never quit. No. Ultimate. Oh yeah, ultimate undefeated. Oh, she already had it. Damn it. Alright, that was a waste. Could have got it. Oh, no, I think all three of these characters have all got it anyway, so.
Blood
Alright.
Queen.
But yeah, that slows down our attack on the north.
Khaine calls me. Your queen is here.
Okay, these guys are missing an assassin.
Master Druki.
Tyrant.
Really good assassin. Disciplined.
Mistress of Arganeth.
Cruel and deadly. Advancing.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Enslave.
Treasure. Powerstone. Yes, there we go. We can probably melt down some of our stuff soon. Plus 30 growth, all provinces, income from all buildings, faction mode. Okay, nice.
What?
With haste!
Going ashore.
The ocean awaits!
These guys are actually going to take attrition for being in this army, but
Dread Lord of the Druki.
alright.
Setting out.
Sorceress.
Okay, so what do we want to do with this army? Guess we want to go over and kill
Be ready.
oh, what's his name at some point.
Our black arcs rule the sea.
Very Manticore.
Noble born.
A capable servant. Blood Queen of Arganeth.
Forbidden magic. Peerless.
Chill-hearted.
Lord of the Black Court. Such
Well, we don't need as much.
slaughter
Don't need
awaits.
as many military forces over here as we had.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Malevolent Lord. Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of
Oh, the
Nagaroth.
Dark Elves in Total Warhammer 3, they were my favorite from the books. Hey, Sif. Yeah, they're really fun. Dark Elves are probably my favorite faction
Your
in the game.
desire?
They just got so much variety in their, they've got so many good units, like right from their basic bleak swords all the way up to their elite, more elite infantry.
Bloody-handed.
yeah, they're really cool.
useless.
The Black Arcs give them a huge economic
Dreadlord of
advantage and
Nagaroth.
recruitment.
Such
Which is
slaughter
really awesome as well.
awaits.
Let's give him a name of power. Upkeep production for Shades, Dark Riders, and Infire Warlocks. Oh, I could get like free Shade stack. Auto resolving. Plus 30 armor for Shades. Wow. That's kind of cool for an auto resolve stack. This one plus armor piercing damage plus 100% for Black Ark Corsairs. Armor piercing missile damage. Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one. Well, I think that if we wanted to make an auto resolve stack, then I guess this would be the better one because we'd essentially get free shades, whereas this would be almost probably not quite free Black Ark Corsairs, but they'd be doing slightly more damage, whereas these guys would be doing just as much damage. Oh, they wouldn't have as much hit point. They won't have as many hit points though. Yeah, we go for the shade. Well, I don't know. What's better? What's better auto resolve stack, do you reckon? Shades with plus 30 armor, or I don't know. I haven't tried this before, so I want to kind of try it. So shades normally have 30 armor, so they have 60 armor, whereas these guys have 80. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, they're higher rated. Although they would be doing double AP. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try it out anyway. So we need to give this guy like a shade building. And he gets the chance to do that.
What now? Vicious Dreadlord. Set the
Yeah, so the
sail.
auto resolve on these seems to be pretty good.
Death and carnage
So
wait.
that armor.
Enslave them.
Another envoy. Oh, armor of eternal servitude regeneration. I didn't realize they had two different ones. That's awesome. So this one gives regeneration, the other one gives the hunger. Now I've got like two different types of regenerative armor. It's pretty mad.
I will stay strong. Cruel and deadly.
Alright, where's our next sea treasure? There's one over there.
Anchors away. With haste.
My glorious victory!
Feared by all.
Yeah, the Dark Elves are probably one of the most powerful factions in the game, I'd say, Sif. So if you if you enjoy them as a theme, like thematically, then you know, they'll deliver in terms of gameplay. Have you played much Warhammer 3? Or I mean, obviously you haven't, otherwise you probably would have checked them out. Have you played Warhammer 1 and 2? But you haven't bought Warhammer 3 yet? Is that where you're kind of up to?
Hellebron!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, so you've got Warhammer 3, you just haven't played Dark Elves yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, give them a shot. They're really cool. If you read the Malice Darkblade books, then you can
Sail, damn you.
Why can't I colonize?
We have a deal.
Oh, because it's part of their blood fucking thing. Right.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I thought you could take it. Which one's the actual
Dreadlord.
which one's the actual? Because if you take over the main actual Herdstone building, that gets rid of it, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that was the Herdstone though. Like, where's the Herdstone? They nuked the slave mechanic. I just put them on back. Yeah, the way that they did the slave when they first when Immortal Empires first came out, the new slave mechanic was really shit. But the new slave mechanic's pretty good now. So
I will continue in time.
it doesn't give you as much income as the old slave mechanic, but it gives you like a lot more fun stuff to do with it. Like you can super buff growth, you can super buff public order, you can just little bit buff public order and buff and get free money. And you can do that with all of your different provinces, you know. Well, you can do one province with super buff public order, one province with super buffed growth, and then you can just put +2 public order and then get 1,000 gold out of all your other provinces every 5 turns. So the money is not really a big deal. It's only 1,000 gold every 5 turns, so it's like 200 gold per turn basically for per province. But that's still significant, you know, plus the fact that all your provinces make more money. So it's basically like, I don't know, it's like instead of having, like the Empire has a money building that gives you 500 gold, the Dark Elves will have a money building that gives you like 700 gold if you've got slaves. But if you don't have slaves, it only gives you like 400 or whatever.
What?
But yeah, so basically if you can keep your slaves up, then you'll make like, you know, 20% more money or 30% more money than the Empire would, sort of thing. But it's not like you make thousands and millions of gold like you used to, or like tens of thousands of gold, like really easy. And you have to actually interact with it to get the advantage out of it. You can't just kind of get your slaves up and then reduce your slave reduction down to 0 and then just have infinite slaves kind of thing. You have to actually interact with the mechanic.
Stand aside.
Oh yeah, so I want to... These guys have separate trait pools, right? Aggressive, strong... I don't know, do I have to, like, like, the trait that I want is probably... I guess cunning would be good, because you get poison. But yeah, I probably want tough or cunning. Because the free poison would be kind of cool. But tough would probably be better, actually. So yeah, like, do I have to recruit tough out of the other pools?
They are bloody-handed.
What was it? Tough and cunning.
Supreme Sorceress of Graft.
Yeah, you get tough and cunning and then recruit one of these dreadlords to make a spot.
Dark and noble warrior.
Would you rather be brutally cunning or cunningly brutal? Yeah, indeed. Up against the mountains. Oh yeah, this is Morgur now. Yeah, I'm used to that being Kazrak. So that's where I was there. So this settlement here, Montinas, is that up here? So we're not going to be able to we're not going to do anything about it with our be able to do anything about it with our Black Ark. We can only raid settlements, raid coastal settlements. Actually, we should bring. Fuck! I just realized we should bring this Black Ark back up north to deal with Bretonia, because they're going to start invading here soon. And we need to.
Dark power.
We don't have any melee.
Peerless.
What? How come? What?
Fell
Why can't I
sorcery.
recruit melee units?
What do you seek?
Oh, okay. Gotta get through tier 3 to get the good stuff. Alright, we'll do that then.
Unparalleled.
Get some elite spear infantry. Finally got away from my Finally got away from my own Hellebron campaign this week, and I thought I'd try Skarsnik. Definitely my favorite greenskin faction now. Yeah, Skarsnik's my favorite greenskin faction too. I think Grom's more powerful probably, but Skarsnik is just fun. And he's got such a strong theme with the gobbos. I love just going gobbos and trolls. I don't recruit any orcs usually when I play Skarsnik, just for the fun. Are you making heaps of money from post-battle loot with Skarsnik? That's cool. Minus 62k per turn. Wow, I don't think I've ever had that much negative income. It's pretty good. That's pretty impressive.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. I command the winds.
We'll get a dark. Get a Sorceress of the Dark, gives us discipline to buff our melee madness, and also gives us a mana battery for our lord, so that's pretty cool. Love the armies he specializes in. Yeah, like, yeah, night goblins are really cool. Nasty skulkers are really cool. I like stone trolls as well, like mix them in sometimes. I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't really get the chance to recruit them a lot of times. Mainly just heroes and gobbos, I guess. I love the campaign map heroes as well. Going around with the Black Orc big bosses and just wrecking enemy armies on the campaign map.
Dark power.
You can, you know, if you have like 4 Black Orc big bosses, you can use them to like hold off a whole invasion. You know, if like they're sending in stacks against you, you just put 2 Black Orc big bosses on each army until they're destroyed. It takes only a couple of turns to wreck them.
Who seeks me?
And it's cheaper than running armies.
Supreme Sorceress of Grove.
Alright. So
Supreme Sorceress of Grove.
I can't quite reach him over there.
Dark Sorceress. So thrilling.
She didn't run away. What the hell? As long as you're getting a couple of battles each turn, it completely negates it. Which, with this many armies, you get a lot of fights in. What are you saying? You reckon you can get like 30,000 gold in after battle loot from one battle? Like, oh, I guess like one big battle. Yeah, I suppose one big battle, if I fight against like 2 armies, I might get like 8,000 gold or something if it's like 2 armies combined. So you're saying, you know, you get like, well, you can get like 15,000, 20,000 gold from a big battle with all your after battle income buffs on.
Supreme Sorceress.
Post battle loot, we're going 30-40k from like a single stack, or are you talking about like multiple stacks? You're talking about like taking on like 2 or 3 armies at once, and they're all like end game units and stuff.
Khaine.
Kind of
Witch
thing?
elves.
No, try and keep our witch elves safe.
What deeds await? Supreme Sorceress. Mistress of Whispers. Forward, Druki. Misery for all.
One stack, 30 to 40k from one stack. Wow.
Dark Sorceress.
What are all the buffs that you can get?
Prime! Master Druki!
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind checking that out if you want to send me your if you want to email me one of your saves. Yeah, it'd be cool to check out all the buffs that you've got on stuff and how it works. If you've got a save where you're like just about to fight a battle that you reckon you'll get 30,000-40,000 gold from or whatever, yeah, if you're gonna email me the save, I'd like to check that out. That'd be cool. Might make a good little video.
As planned.
Oh, do you know? So do you play on Legendary? If you're playing on Legendary, you can back up your saves by Sorry, just gonna buff myself here a bit.
No fear! Certain death!
Oh, yeah, she's winning against those guys. So yeah, so you go into your save file for the game. Yeah, so that's where your save files are for your that's where your save files are. Oh, okay. Well, if you're on very hard, you can just save your games normally, but if you're on legendary, you have to like use you have to back up your saves manually by copying the files.
Ruthless.
So yeah, I was gonna say if you're a player on legendary, you probably already would know where your save files are from backing them up. But yeah, cool. But yeah, so if you go into your C drive, in users, your username, whatever your username is, app data, roaming, the creative assembly, save games, and then yeah, if it should just if you've whatever your most recent save is should be at the top. But yeah, it's just yeah, it's just like, yeah, if like stuff like that's pretty cool, like, and it'd be cool to make a little video just explaining it and stuff, but I haven't got time to play like 40 hours of Greenskin campaign just to get the footage to make it, you know. But if you can email me the save, then I can just be like, sweet, I'll just record a video and be like, this is what you do. I'm getting a good spot and send it out. Oh, that'd be awesome, man, if you wouldn't mind. And if you want to just put a brief little list of all the buffs that you've got on there or whatever, and I can just make a, you know, I can just make a 1 minute short video and be like, here's this campaign, you do this, this, and this, and you get mad, you know, mad money. That'd be a cool little video, I think. I'll credit you in the description for your contributions to the Warhammer science. Yeah, I find it really hard to find time to make videos. So yeah, if any of you guys want to send me saves that sort of demonstrate something or other, or that's quite easy for me to quickly record a video, that would be much appreciated, and be happy to try to make a video out of it if I have time. But you know, sometimes I don't get time even when I've got it, even when I've got the save. So
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Forbidden magic.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Feel my power.
yeah, we're just kind of like rampage.
Seeking entertainment.
Rampage around here a bit. I'm just gonna slowly heal my witch elves by slaughtering undead. Hey, Hood's 13. How you going, man? Oh, you got your head back. You got your veteran Kruber head back. Or is that because, or have you like? Has it been 6 months now since that happened?
Master Druki!
Bringers of death.
Yeah, did you get your original membership back, or did you have to like make a new one or something? No, you must. Yeah, no, you got the original one. You got your membership back. Yeah, that's cool.
Master Druki!
Just been that long. Ah, okay.
Druki Sorceress. Forward. Indeed.
Come through the trees, my pretties.
Striding!
Try not to take any damage in our witch elves, because the whole objective of this exercise is to get them healed up. Right, let's Anzapal's Black Horror some shit here. Oh no, they're gonna move. Don't move.
No
Certain death?
Witch elves! Advance!
I'm gonna get him to stop moving so I can Anzapal them.
Come to me!
Quick Anzapal is a good Anzapal. That did a good 40% damage on them, and it wasn't even like perfect hit.
Brides of Khaine!
So yeah, that's pretty good.
Spreading despair! Drift! Ah! Talak! Forward!
Oh, we took a few bullets to the face there.
Femme fatale! Named! Tenth! Sorceress! Summoning destruction!
Some armor on them.
Brides of Khaine!
Onward! Hearken to me!
Witch elves!
Oh no, I didn't do my heals.
Deeds await?
If you ever do the Harpies Mangling Towers video, credits belongs to Turin. I got the info from one of his head-to-head matches. Oh, okay, nice one, Darwin. Yeah, I should have, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I should write some of these ideas down so I can... Actually, yeah, and I might add to that. I was going to say also on tree men, if you can, yeah, somebody was saying that tree men are quite good because they kind of go in like at all 3 dimensions, you know, so they can like, instead of just making a ring, they can make like multiple rings. I never actually tested it, but it sounded like a cool theory. And saying like bats and stuff like that are really good on tree men, so I imagine harpies would do the same, would be good too. Yeah, loot not buying more slaves for the throne of corn. Well, pretty cool little graphic. What are they called? The what are the lords called? The like if you're the lord of a city or whatever, the draken, something like that. I can't remember.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I'm getting crushed? Oh no. No, it actually doesn't take very long to get into a very powerful position with Skarsnik though, since his gobos are so damn cheap and you can have several armies out really early. Been steamrolling since around turn 30ish. Yeah, nice. I might have to do another Skarsnik campaign soon.
All-powerful sorceress.
I haven't played any greenskins. I played Skarsnik was the last greenskin campaign I played, but I didn't. But I was just doing the endgame scenario thing, so I didn't really play properly. Did you take out Kolek, or did you like avoid, like, did you like beeline straight to take out Kolek straight away, or did you kind of like avoid him to start with, or what? Because I was a bit like when I played, I just basically migrated to the Darkland, to the Badlands. We're just about done here. Oh yeah, I need to keep checking. Oh, okay, we've got this whole, the whole province. I don't know if it's worth, I don't know if it's worth trying to stabilize the public order there just yet. Misna's probably gonna get taken out. We're nearly tier 4 on the capital there, so we'll just keep holding out for that. One turn building on everything. All I know is it was good against Chaos Giant. For Treeman, you might need armor piercing tech on the bats. Yeah, I was thinking, or you could just maybe do armor reduction. Like Shadow Magic, maybe give you reduction in armor reduction. Something like that. Yeah, give it a try anyway. I love that the Hellebron Blood Knight army just crushes chaos at the start. Does it? Did it? I wasn't really paying attention to what it was doing. The Blood Knight army just kind of like wandered around through here and didn't really do much. Oh yeah, did they take over this? No. Where is the Blood Knight army? Oh, it's here.
I have control.
What's it doing? I ordered it to take the Unicorn Gate, but it just ignored me. I don't think you can get it. Maybe you can't get it to occupy stuff.
Tyrant of
Because
Nagaroth.
it didn't seem very into it. We'll click, yeah, we'll cancel that. Yeah. Don't go in there just yet. Alright, I think we are good. Treatment has a lot of armor though, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right, maybe armor piercing is better, but Blood Voyage destroyed. Blood Voyage ends. 3.6k, that's pretty good. So yeah, you get money based on how much damage the Blood Voyage does, right?
In my way.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Doesn't look like we're going to get any Confederation.
What?
The first, yes. The fourth Overlord.
Yeah, that's about as close as we're going to get. If we could have got him into a war with somebody. Oh yeah, how's our so if we go like, yeah, here we go. 47 trustworthiness. Oh, okay, so our trustworthiness is still pretty bad. Very low.
Morathi.
Malice.
But if you go Confederation, trustworthiness C doesn't even factor into it at all. So you can be super untrustworthy and still be confederating just like normal. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to confederate Malekith, unfortunately. But we can
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
probably beat the shit out of a Lithanar.
Dark Seeress. Calling the winds. Supreme.
Oh, he's got no...
Beyond compare. Chosen of Hecate. Moving on. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Mine. All mine.
That's probably a bit of a waste, but that's alright. So... yeah, so I'll gift this shit to Nagorond as well.
Yes, the Druki are mad, bloodthirsty.
We'll just pull out
killers,
of,
and you seek to find
basically pull out of the north here. I don't think we can reach anything from
Yes,
Marathi.
the mother of the Druki. Bloody-handed priestess.
It's just me or Bleak Sword's extra strong now. Yeah, no, Bleak Swords seem really good. Yeah, Bleak Swords seem really good. Even Dread Spears are pretty good as well, I thought.
Cruel and deadly.
But yeah, I feel like Bleak Swords are pretty
Sorceress
strong.
of the Dark Convent. I want them dead.
Crone, Hellebron. Behold my beauty.
Can we...
Lord of the Black
Outrage.
Court.
Alright. Get Crone
I am
Hellebron
Khaine's instrument.
to there. This guy
A vile plan.
there.
Slaughter calls us!
Get all of our heroes into
Master
the fight.
Druki. I've skills to show.
Attack!
Attack.
By Khaine!
May their death be slow.
Fresh.
More slaves.
Forbidden magic. Scream for me. I demand loyalty.
What now?
Khaine's bride. Moving out.
Right, and we can't raid.
Their blood sustains me.
This one can go this way and get replenishment.
I shall not rest.
This
Dreadlord of
guy.
Nagara.
Shouldn't have any enemies around here, I don't think, so maybe we can just blitz
The
it over
ocean
here.
awaits.
Nope, that's all right.
Sorceress of Ground.
We need to defend against Britannia.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
I don't know if it's worth going in a force march for this guy because he's got.
Double time.
Oh yeah, that's
Anchors
worth it.
away.
How quickly is he going to come over? Maybe not for a while. Oh yeah, we're going to try and get a better lord. Confident, no. Tough. Oh yeah, tough. Beautiful. Alright.
I have dark purpose. Establish a garrison. Dark and noble warrior. Dreadlord at your command.
12 turns. Oh no, that's ages away. Oh shit.
My skills are yours.
Oh, whatever. That's fine. Can we do anything to get extra recruitment capacity?
Cease your provocations.
Recruit rank. Yeah. No.
Relics come forth, ruthless.
Yeah, I gotta find out what this is. Dark Elf, Malice's father. Malice born and bastard son of Lohan Fellblade, the Volkor, a military commander of Dark Elf settlement of Hagreef. Darkblade given to okay, it's called the Valkor. I thought there was a different name other than Valkor, called the Drakon or something like that. That meant that you were the military commander or whatever of a Dark Elf settlement. Never look up Lohan Fellblade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this Athalos sword wielder. She's going to be our sort of Khaine wielder one day in 12 turns.
Khaine honors me.
Rebellion there. I don't actually care if that rebels. It's fine. Is there anything we could do to stop it? No. Fine. Oh yeah, we need to recruit more heroes as well.
Powerful sorceress.
Aggressive fleet-footed. I'll get fleet-footed.
Master of Nagaroth.
And deceptive. No, don't want that.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Peerless.
Could go fire maybe. I don't know, we'll just keep farming. We'll just keep farming for a better one.
What scheme?
Yeah, these are all good. This army up here, Do we need to...
Everywhere ruin.
We'll give them, actually, let's give them some bleak swords. Because they've got shields, so they can shield our witch elves, so our witch elves won't get fucked up as much. That could be pretty good, I think. Insolent fools of this province have risen up against us and must be swiftly and brutally crushed. Yeah, nah, just let them do their thing. It's fine. As long as they wipe out, a Lithanar, that's the main thing. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to confederate Malekith or Marathi unless we're extremely lucky. But we could probably still, do our thing of wiping out a Lithanar. Oh, he's at war with her as well. That's good.
Be ready.
Force march into a Lithanar's territory. Always a good,
Unequal.
always a good move. Some auto resolve.
Revenge.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not got anything in range to be able to do much to me.
The buildings are crumbling.
But yeah, Dark Elves is so much fun. I'm just been really enjoying this campaign. It's just really good. Hey, Kian Fam Nyok. Welcome. Have a good day to you too. Get more masters. Always more. Alright, yeah, we'll bring this army up to take out.
Feel my power.
Yeah, so this army can
No
join
rest.
here just to get some
Seeking entertainment.
extra magic item
My blades
drop chance.
slash, stab, fight, kill. Khaine demands tribute.
Nice, more magic items. This guy can go over here and take out him, but we don't really need to do that yet. We'll just
We have a deal.
buy this
Bow to your queen.
just to finish unifying the donut. Is our ultimate Death Star of look how many settlements there are in such a small area. I love tightly, like I love areas that have lots of settlements in a close area. Like you look over here, this region, it's like this is like this particular part here is one of the shittest regions in the whole game because your settlements are not super far apart, but there's like, it's like, you know, you travel here from one to one, that's fine, you know, but you know, it's all in a line as well. Like if this was three-dimensional, like if there was more here and more here, then it'd be cool, you know. Like if you go into the Empire, well, you can't really see it right now, but if you go into the Empire, like all the regions are next to it, like they're all, you can go left, right, up and down into different regions, you know, so there's lots of things connected. Like an army that's camped here can probably reach like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 5 different settlements, you know. Or my favorite place in Drakenhof, you know, you got a capital there, capital there, capital there, capital there. And if you're like got an army here, you can kind of get to, or if your army's like there, you could probably get to all 4 of them in like one turn, you know. Yeah, whereas, and yeah, look at the donut, look how dense it is. It's not like the inner circle, especially, like everything's really close together. It's still like it's still in a line, but so it's not as good as like the Empire, but yeah, you can see it's a lot more, even though this is like a linear one, like those like 5 territories, you know, it's like much closer to, like from here, like from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like you get like 5 here in the same distance as like 3 or 4. You know, whatever. Just my appreciation for Ulthuan's
Behold
geography.
my beauty.
Yeah, these guys can keep
Dreadlord
their
of
treasure hunt
Hellebron.
going. Just got to move out of the circle in order to
Sail, damn
delete it, and you can go back on.
Slaughter calls us. Bind them.
Call it a better defended area if the enemy needs time to get to your cities. Better defended area if the enemy takes more time to get to your cities. I wouldn't say it's more defended. I'd just say it's going to take them longer to take your cities. Like defended defended infers that you're defending it. If you're talking about just leaving it undefended and the enemy just taking longer to conquer them, then you know defending them is like having an army that can get there in time to reinforce, which having close together is better.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
That's my thinking. But yeah, if you think I'm thinking wrongly, then let me know. Oh, you did a little winky face, so you were joking. Sorry. Text is sometimes a bad format for communication.
Dreadlord. Bloodshed becomes me.
I wonder if I had I wonder whether I built this yeah, like when I did this, I had -3 construction time. I wonder if I had that on when I started constructing the Sword of Khaine.
What do you seek?
Alright, they're all coming.
What now?
She's just gonna stay there. I guess I should just delete this guy again. Oh well, hopefully she'll not be a rebel by the time she comes back.
What plan? This is real military might.
Tactician, yeah, I guess tactician. Slightly, oh no, aggressive. Being aggressive.
Master
More deeps.
Druki.
Disciplined, finally. Good.
Servant of Hecate.
I don't think you can get spiteful on sorceresses. You can get spiteful on masters though. We've got our ward save for our witch elves. Was there anything here that gives bonuses to witch elves? Speed. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Oh yeah, Black Arc. Get our Black Arc going. And where do we want to put the Black Arc? Probably... yeah, probably here actually. That way the other Black Arc can defend it.
People grow restless. Acknowledged at last. Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds.
Better defendable, not defended. You playing word games with me, day one. Didn't get into Badlands till a little later on. Wiped out one of the small greenskin factions in Badlands, but oh yeah, what did you do with Kolek though? Did you run away from Kolek, or you just held your? Did you like? So did you? Yeah, oh yeah. So I guess obviously you just held your starting area, yeah. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, well, if you feel like, yeah, if you want to send it to me. Also, if you want to send me saves, it's quite good if you can send me like a couple of saves sometimes, like, you know, one, like a save before the thing, and then it's like a couple of turns earlier and then a save that's at the thing or whatever, you know. So if you get a couple of saves that are around the same area of the thing you want to show, then you can send through multiple saves is good sometimes too. This depends on what video I end up making, if I need to get different footage or something.
I admire your darkness, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Hellebron!
But even if I don't make a video of it, it's quite often cool just checking out people's campaigns and seeing what they get up to, you know. I haven't fought Colic in the campaign, it's 360%. Got Skarsnik's 12%. Oh, nice. Oh, so do you start off like right next to Colic? In my campaign, I think he kind of came for me straight away, like within the first 5 turns, he declared war on me and came after me.
Limitless.
Colic's just to the east of you when you play Skarsnik, yeah?
Traveling.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Oh yeah, this guy's trying to get back up there to defend against Bretonnia. I don't know if Bretonnia is actually going to do much, but
going ashore.
I guess I should do the responsible thing and defend. Yeah, cool. Northeast of Skarsnik. I helped prop up Grimgor in that area, so I never had to deal with him. Oh, okay. How did you prop up Grimgor? By giving him money? I'm probably gonna play Chaos Gate tomorrow or the next day, whenever I'm allowed to play it. They can host. Okay, cool. I'll deal with you in time, Sigvald. Trade off. This guy's still trying to trade with me. He's basically ruined him because he's like trying to make friends with me, but he's sitting his army in my base. They're ready to attack me. So he's probably getting smashed because he's got his main army just camping me. Because he hasn't got the balls to attack me, so he's just kind of like chilling. Bellicor. Yeah, this is Bellicor. This is his main army, right? So, yeah, I'm guessing his faction's not doing very well. Where is he? Bellicor. Yeah, he's still only got 1 settlement. But he's strength rank 32, though. So he's doing okay, I guess. But there's probably not that many factions left in the game, though, so... Yeah, 100 seems to be the lowest rank you can get to at the moment. Sounds like an interesting campaign. I never really played very far into the game with Greenskins because they're not one of my favorite factions, I guess, and they're not as awesome as Dark Elves are.
True power unleashed.
I wonder if we could get there to attack by sea this turn if we go here. It says we can't, but
Finding my way.
yeah, no, we can't. Sometimes it says you can't, but you can. In this case, when it says you can't, you can't.
Tame the sea.
No, I was hoping it was going to say, that we had
Queen of
extra movement.
Who seeks me? Setting forth.
Lord of Fear, advancing.
Any more sea treasure? Oh, here we go. This fucker wants a bit of me.
With haste.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Clay, harbinger of doom.
We have a deal. Dry land. Double time. Going ashore.
Limitless. Hecate, guide me. All shall be mine.
My time.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the dragon? Should I get the dragon or the manticore? I
Khaine.
feel like the manticore is kind of better, but... Well, the manticore is cheaper anyway, I suppose. I love this. Armor of Eternal Servitude gives you 0.1 health per second, just permanent regeneration. And then Armor of Living Death gives you 0.1 if you're in combat as well. And plus 10% ward save. This one gives, oh, they both give you 10% ward save. Both give you armor as well. Pretty cool. They're both super cool armors. Give you like ward save and regeneration. Pretty sweet. Alright, we'll smash the last remnants of the Scourge of Khaine.
The people are displeased.
Let's get a shitload more master heroes. And then we'll, as soon as we've recruited all the masters, we'll just get rid of them. Actually, yeah, let's we'll stop farming for heroes. We'll just take whatever we can get. Just farm one per turn until we've got them all.
The Druki are restless.
Strong, beautiful.
Master of Nagara.
Heroes there. Go for the walls, or I'll go for the trade. Get rid of that and build walls later. We're gonna like, fuck, I don't know how many heroes we're gonna have by the end of this. Evershale, I don't think Evershale is gonna need to be defended ultimately, so we can put slaves. Maybe? We'll build roads. Maybe just build roads everywhere so we can run around really fast. Up until Grimgod turned on me due to Ultimate Crisis, he held down the entire area, the entire campaign. Well, that's nice. Hey Harry Lee, how you going? So, okay, and then when you run into Grimgod, you just punch him in the face, take him out, and then you can just confederate all of his stuff, yeah? You still get the free armies when you beat, if you beat the endgame Crisis Lord, you still get the, you still get all of their free armies when you confederate them, right? You love the screams?
Yes.
That sounds a bit psychopathic when you say it like that.
Rest for the wicked.
Be ready. Ever onward. Cirrus.
No.
Despair! Ready the ships! Setting sail!
Alright. This guy's really good.
Sorceress. My powers are yours.
Oh, bro. Check this fucker out. He's blocking the path. Alright, let's so this is only normally most paths are two squares wide. Whereas this path obviously is only one path wide, so he's like hero walling me. So I can't get through there just because he's actually taken up the single only slot that you can use to get there. So I'll try and assassinate him. Yeah, nice. And now we can walk through that area.
What is your dark purpose? Cloaked and hooded.
Alright, we'll ambush
terror.
there.
Mother
Put
of the
this
dark
guy
convent.
in here. Let's get some more random troops.
Feel my power.
Yeah, so I want to give up Hargana. And make my new capital be in Uplan. I was holding onto it out of pride's sake, but yeah, now I think it's cool because if we get like this die, then Sigvald will come through and threaten Malekith's east side, and then maybe Malekith will actually start being interested in confederating with us.
Overlord who seeks the counsel of the Witch
He's getting closer. Oh, we're getting main threat 5. So yeah, so he's get that main threat 5. That's because his main threat's Marathi, and she's, you know, significant threat. We can probably get that main threat up to 10 later on. I've seen it go as high as 10, so if we can just get more strength to just keep recruiting stuff. With this Black Ark, just keep this Black Ark keeps recruiting more troops.
Such slaughter awaits.
I wonder if we should pump growth into... Yeah, we'll pump growth on this one. I think, is Toy of Rest still... I think Toy of Rest used to be a good slave place, but I don't know, now it's smaller, it's only like one... Oh, yeah, sorry, the slave, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Totally different slave mechanic now, so it doesn't matter. I don't know, where is there best places to have your slaves now? I haven't really thought about it too analytically.
Black-hearted.
Serve
Serve the
think
hateful.
about that. I mean, you don't, I mean, not that you decide where you put your slaves, but I mean, is there like best... Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's still best provinces that make the most money. Trying to think what's the most... Because... Yeah, so I suppose if you want to stack heroes that have got like slaver trait and stuff, and high elf slave, they give you the bonuses to income.
Mistress of Arganeth.
What do we got? We got envoys. We got a bunch of envoys. 1, 2, 3, 4 envoys. That's the most I've ever had in a campaign, actually. 4 envoys. That's cool. Should give one to somebody. There you go. So factors trade. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. So high elf slave. Local region. So that's like you want a single region that's got the most buildings. Overseer. All buildings local region, so it's 10, 20. Slaver. Oh, it's just slaves per turn. So yeah, I should equip that on somebody. Actually not her. Should put it on some random person. Let's go. So yeah, I mean, if those followers even work, I know some followers just don't work. There's some of those like plus income followers, but yeah. So if you get like a hero that's got like, so we get yeah, get this guy. He's got increased. Oh no, slaves generated. What? Slaves generated per turn. Yeah, he's got slaves generated per turn. Oh no, he doesn't have increased income. Income from slaves total yeah. Local province. Okay, yeah, so that's only slave buildings. So one province is just as good as another, I guess. You just have 4, any 4 region province, you build 4 income buildings. If they were all ports have slave money as well. Ports plus the industrial building. So I don't know, we don't have any 4 province settlements, I don't think. Oh yeah, there was one. Lothan. Okay, so Lothan's a 4 province. Okay, they've got a special port that doesn't do the slave stuff that normal ports, see, our normal port does 200 income from slaves, and then when it's maxed out, and then this does 300 income from slaves. So if we had like a port, like if we had this built there, that'd be 500 total income from slaves. And I think that's about all you can do. Yeah, you don't get any income from slaves from that. No income from slaves from that. There could be like a landmark building that gives you income from slaves or something, but otherwise you're getting like, yeah, you're getting like 300 income from slaves per building in a 4-province settlement, and they give you 10% extra slaves. So it's that like 1,200, 10% is like 120. So you get 120 gold, and then just say you had the dude sitting here and you have plus 20% from buildings, then you could have 800, 1,100, 1,800, and that's all. So, and you get like 20% of that, so it'd be another 180, 360. So 360 plus 120, 480, and then from this port, another 200, so it's like another 20, 500 gold. Okay, so if you had like a maxed out master sitting in Lothern, you get an extra 500 gold, but if you're costing you 200 and something per turn, so it's like 200 gold per dude. So yeah, it's pretty modest, and it's not, I don't think it scales like, you know, you can't like scale it infinitely or anything. Yeah, no worries, Alan, thanks. Yeah, I can still confederate him. He's on the eastern front, so I haven't got a chance yet, but I can confederate all the greenskin lords. Okay, cool. And all the other greenskin lords that you confederated, did you get their free armies? Did you notice that their armies, they have, like all their endgame armies have free upkeep? Because they used to. I haven't tested it recently though. Yeah, like when their endgame armies spawn, like their original armies are still normal. Like if they had like 2 or 3 armies, they'll just be normal. But then when the endgame, they'll like 5 endgame armies spawn at their capital, or I think they spawn at their lord actually. Then those armies all have no upkeep, and they have elite units and stuff. So yeah, I was just wondering if you noticed if they had, when you did it recently, if they still have the, Yep. Can you believe a man with no emotions, no love, no fear, no guilt? Hey, Harry. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get ready for work soon. I'm gonna go and have a little bit of a nap, go and fresh up a bit before I do my day's work today. So yeah, I might have to leave it at that. So we didn't get to achieve our objectives, unfortunately. I'll end the poll there. I was keeping an eye out for a confederation with Malekith and Marathi, but yeah, it didn't happen. We didn't get to wipe out Alithana, unfortunately.
What do you seek?
But I mean, we nearly did.
What is your dark purpose?
Nearly wiped out. But at least we killed him. There we go.
Take what little they
you would have got him next turn, so I'll call that a moral victory over Alithana. We definitely sacrificed a lot of his countrymen to slave hordes. He's only got 1 settlement left, so we would definitely get him next turn. But yeah, I think we wipe out Alithana. We've conquered the Donut. We're about to once we take that last little settlement there, and then what do you call it? And then yeah, the plan would probably be let Sigvald abandon Harganeth completely, let Sigvald invade, and then eventually once Sigvald threatens Malekith enough, he loses one of his armies. Meanwhile, I build up my strength even higher, and then we confederate him once he gets weak. That would be kind of the plan. But oh, awesome, Alan. That'd be great, man. Thank you for that. I'll check it out. I'd be interested to check that out. But yeah, so I'm not sure it's tomorrow or the next day, but yeah, I think either tomorrow or the next day I'll be streaming Chaos Gate, which is like a Warhammer 40,000 version of XCOM 2. There's a new DLC that's just coming out on the 6th. Yeah, so I want to start a new campaign. We're playing on the hardest difficulty on the Grandmaster mode, which is like the hardcore mode, so you only have one save, and if you die, that's game over kind of thing. I did a couple of campaigns of that previously, and it was really fun. So yeah, hopefully some of you guys will be interested to check that out, and then we'll be back with more Warhammer after that. Anyway, I will just see if what's Gaming Dean doing. Judgment of Bosnia. I don't know what that means. Judgment of Bosnia. What the hell is Judgment of Bosnia? Is that a game? I was gonna, yeah, anyway, I'll just check and see if there's anyone else doing Warhammer 3. I don't know, I can't, no one seems to be playing Warhammer 3. Oh well. Yeah, you guys have a good time, I guess, and just yeah. I'll catch you next time. I'm not sure who to host, but yeah, anyway, you guys have a good time, and I will catch you next time. See you guys.